everybody. Welcome to stream number 4 of the downloadable content, Shadow of the Erdtree, for Elden Ring! Hello, everybody. It is Elden Ring! Again! No. Stream number 4, as I said. For the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. You might notice, anyone who's watching my VODs of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is just going to hear me, like, gradually getting less and less sick. Much like how if you watch the VOD back of the finale of Kingdom Hearts, you can hear me getting progressively more and more sick. By the end of that, I could tell I was coming down with something. Right. We're going to load up chat. I will say very quickly for the eagle-eyed amongst you, if you're watching the VODs and such, my save time has gone up. Now, I will point out I haven't done anything in the DLC. I have done some things in the base game. Primarily, I went and got... We were running out of things to make volcano pots. So I went and got 420 of them. Just blaze. Volcano. Seemed like a number to stop on. But we now have enough stuff that I can make volcano pots for days. So. But I'm exactly where we left off. I see... What is that? Like a rhino? Hippo? Alright, again, I kind of want to bring the summons in because storylines might get fucked if I don't, but at the same time I kind of want to play the boss on my own. It's tough world we live in. The golden hippopotamus. He doesn't look very golden. He's like got big brown boy, or like gray, I guess. He is the least golden I've seen a hippo ever be. Oh. Alright, I'd like to not die. Thank you for accommodating that. Oh, he's not accommodating it at all. He's eating me. I'm in his mouth. Oh, put me back at the door. Him I got golden teeth. I don't know if I'd call them golden. That just looks like regular hippo teeth. I think someone's given this guy like a complex. You know? They're like, oh, you're the golden hippo because of your teeth. And everyone else is like, isn't that just a regular colour? The teeth come in, they're all like fucked up. I'm pretty sure that's just regular colour. Did anyone see if I had souls? I guess I'll go find out and then I'll know for future. Oh yeah, I had 15k. I guess that's not nothing. He's got really weird head. He kind of looks like a naked mole rat. Is that just me? Whoa, what is this big judge cat? Also, thank you for the bits for that. I can't believe the horse shit that just happened on my screen. Why am I being so mean to him? Flower, he's a boss. He's not my friend. I got fucked there because I held down and I did not switch back to my flask, and I tried to drink my over flask. So, fuck you, game. I don't appreciate it. I don't even think this is a hard boss. It doesn't even seem... Well, I mean, it might have a second phase. It doesn't seem particularly difficult. I'm just doing some really sloppy gameplay. Maybe run is like the trick for that? I don't really know. Alright, thank you for switching back this time, game. I appreciate that. Ugh. How the fuck do you dodge that? Is it just run? I guess it must just be run. Like, you see him reel back and then you just start running. Otherwise, I don't get it, because I rolled through it first time and I thought this is going to be fine, and now I've been hit by it every other time. Just let me get my fucking... Thank you. Alright, we're done? The run didn't work. Oh, he's like Plesioth from fucking Monster Hunter. He's got like a way bigger hitbox than he should do. I figured maybe I could go a little later. Like, it might be one of those ones where I'm like dodging it early and getting caught by it, but that didn't feel good. It's such a such a horseshit move. I mean, luckily if I throw escape in time, I can get out of a lot of the damage. Oh, there's our frostbite. Ah, now he gold. I get it. Wait here, porcupine now. What the fuck? What do you mean? He's gone Super Saiyan. Still not particularly gold. He kind of looks like brown. Ugh. Alright, we don't have a lot of healing left, so let's just take this as a learning experience at this point. He's another one of the myriad bosses in this game, though, that feels like he never stops. Like, that was definitely my opportunity for attack, surely. And he just didn't stop. Like, he just carried on. Like, it was another part to his moveset that it just went. Like, I get hit every time I hit him. I think most of my healing in that fight was because I'm like getting hit when I hit him. Which leads me to believe that maybe I should just fucking aggro it. Because, like, if he's gonna fucking hit me anyway, I may as well trade. I got my block up in time, game. Fuck that move, man. I really hate this move. I really hate that move so much. Like, it feels like it's just guaranteed to hit me, man. The f is he doing? Oh, he's gonna run at me in a second. So you can, like, go right into the mouth. That is doable. Seems very scary, though. Like, if you mistime it, you're in the mouth. But it feels like if you mistime it, you're in the mouth anyway, so... Might be genuinely the best bet is just to roll straight into his gob. Two was a bit greedy. That was a bit of a greedy place to heal, but I had to do it. Eh? Up his asshole, I don't want to be hit. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I just had to kind of roll with it. And we got some scadu trees. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. Strawberry face instead of aces, Corvus, welcome. My PCB dying then, only conclusion. Wait, hang on, unrelated. The only time I had a proper start in this game was the final boss. Certain moves did not form well. Well, curious if this happened for anyone else. I don't know about final boss, but I've had stutters. That's just in the game. Just the shader cache optimization stuff is not done very well. It doesn't happen to everyone, but it does. Does others. What is this? I've never seen it written out like that before. Finn, thank you for the clip. Check out this clip! MaelstromALPHA streaming Elden Ring. I wouldn't put it past Souls games giving enemy neck nipples. I feel like I missed something. Big boy boss in Demon Souls have chain hoops on its nipples. Yes. Yes, there is. Although Blue Point are the ones who added that, I think. He didn't used to have nipple tassels, from memory. Alright, we're on 9 Scadus. Oh, free to level. Oh. It's technically Blue Point. I remember vividly in your head, in my head, sorry, your voice saying, "Oh, Blue Point gave it nipple tassels." I've never clicked share before. It made me sound like a bot. It kind of did. That's kind of wild. I like it though. We still have one of these. Creates a massive bristling thorns on the back to scald area. Okay. An age long past before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Oh, when did I get a shield? Sick shield. Alright. What do I want to do? I want to see if I've got any pocket souls. I think. Oh yeah, we've got pocket souls. I reckon... I don't think we have quite enough, but let's... Whoops, wrong button. Let's give it a try. The only thing that comes to mind now when I think about Demon Souls, man. As long as I made you not think about the man that eat gargoyles, then... I've done you a service. I picked up a bunch of, like, crappy runes, I think, from the base game, because I was doing my run to get the whatchamacallits. Volcano pot items. Try not to think about those gargoyles or in any series. Maybe the ones from Dark Souls 1. What, you don't like the Dark Souls 2 version? Where they went, what if gargoyles, but now 7? Alright, we're short, like, 10 foul? I'm gonna go to my, my leveling spot. My current leveling spot was, not Bonnie. There it is. Alrighty. One more of them. I will do it. Genuinely playing this DLC, I was so nervous about Valiant Gargoyles V2. Actually, no, I need two more of these. Valiant Gargoyles, is that the one with the one that had like the twin blade and one that had like a different weapon, but it was like duo boss? One had an axe or something? I seem to remember that boss from the base game. Much like every other boss where they put 2 enemies in a room with me, that is the one time, personally, for my own enjoyment, that I would summon. They kept fighting near invisible poo mist, which kept killing me. Yeah. For your own sanity. Well, exactly. I mean, I've maintained up until now that I genuinely do prefer to do bosses on my own when I can. Right? I don't like to summon because I find it more enjoyable to like figure out the puzzle of how to fight the boss and not like let someone else take the aggro while I kill it. Because then I'm not really solving it in my head. And that's just like a personal preference thing. I have no judgment of anyone who wants to play this game with summons on. That is perfectly valid. If anything, probably a better way to play the game in many ways. However, when you put 2 or 3 bosses in a room at the same time, that's when we get the summon out. That's when, in my head, you've given me 2 things to fight, so I'm going to give you 2 things to fight. Guess what, Mael? I may have started to use a shield towards the end of my DLC run. Didn't use it in most bosses, but against regular enemies, it was great. It keeps you alive for so long, doesn't it? Like, exploring is an absolute cinch with a shield. Now, I've gotten used to using it in bosses. It's become part of my gameplay to some degree. Oh, no. My alarm was like, hey, you want to stream? I'm already streaming. MaelstromALPHA, good news! Can't open this side. I was online and found out how to kill the big firewicker man. Use a weapon. I'll help you play the game, otherwise to be lost. Thank me, and if I like your tone, I'll throw you a follow. I've already beaten him. Actually, I beat them last stream, the end of the stream. I don't know if you missed that, but I appreciate the advice. Don't need it. Move on. No, welcome in, Morbo. Howdy. I've made an upgraded Dragon Great Shield, and it feels like a 90% defensive upgrade. It sounds... Yeah, I mean, this shield I got was pretty fucking wonderful, to be honest. It's a Eclipse, not a Crypt. So you don't need to follow them over yet. Maelstrom, no, you didn't. You didn't beat them properly. No. Such thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her Grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. I don't know about that. I think you can beat them by hitting them. I think, actually, some of them I will need to beat by hitting them, but I need to hit them, I think, until they, like, keel over. So I can then put the fire in. Yeah, you had the right idea, buddy. Send his friend down there, too. Yeah, good effort. They look like the Stormveil fellas, this guy. Following the lore in this game so far, Mesmer seems like a bit of a twat. Yeah, that's a fair comment. One of the many, many reasons why I advocate a shield. Shit like that. Ah, yes, Smithing Stone 1. Out the window with you, sir! Oh, you get to live today. Well, actually, no, you don't. I lie. You're actually very dead. It's like a nice garden out there. I'm awake. You didn't catch me napping on my shift. Dear Live Journal, yet another streamer doesn't realize I'm better at the game, and I'm just helping them by telling them hints and spoilers. And spoiling things in game. I'm the most oppressed person in the world. I wish that wasn't like a real person on the internet. But it is. Main gosh. Don't actually know if that's how you pronounce that, by the way, but I've seen that word like so many times in my life. Thanks to Ragnarok Online. I stole yours and Cyber's builds. I'm not paying royalties, that's fair. Finished game using a big old katana. God damn it, Reggie, you had one job! Reggie. Reggie, please. His body's ready. Where you live? Killing all the fellas with my sword. Killing all the fellas with my sword. There we go. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Increases poise after using a Flask of Tears. I've been thinking about putting the FP recharge flask on. I'm not sure if I will or not. Talisman depicting Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. Increases poise after using a Flask of Tears. The Lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder the Lord the Erdtree casts a long shadow over the lands. Dagger with a large main guard, or hand guard, I'm sorry. Intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade held in the right to enable a distinctive style of fighting. My little curved slicey slicer with varying levels of bleed and or different elements attached when needed. Yeah, we all have quite a different playstyle actually, which I think is good. It's evidence that the game is balanced around not just one like thing, and it's balanced well. That we can all find success doing different things. Golden Vow ×3 uses FP to increase attack and defense. Means that turns the light up to being blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree craftable. Uses FP to rise in the air, increasing attack and defense of caster and nearby allies. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who place their faith in the distant Erdtree, gave their lives in the crusade. Seems I can't use it, which means it needs a lot of FP. It's kind of fucked up. Erdtree for the Erdkeep. My second character is full mage. Yeah, I kind of went full mage for my second character, although when I say second character, I have not used them more than like 2 hours. So, not really a character yet, as opposed to like something I made and then stopped looking at, but you know it is. What a lovely pair of horns. Well, hello to you too, Winterheart. Welcome in. Will he say the same about my face? Maybe. Maybe. Fucking stamina almost got me then. Just ran out of it. Were you stung by gigantic bees, sir? He's the strawberry man. Hmm? Oh. The side-on profile ladder. I was like, pole? Right, you know what? We'll come back to here. There's one other thing I wanted to check, which I want to say is probably optional. So let's check that. Oh, imagine having a strawberry allergy though. What a sad time that would be. Strawberries are fucking delicious. Right, does that lead back up to where we just were? I think it does, right? Yeah, okay. But then we have these stairs too. This is like more outskirts of the castle? Strawberries can be mischievous though, hear me out, sometimes they're really sour and not sweet. I think that's usually like largely dependent on ripeness and other factors. I like how that guy didn't care. Like, what just happened? Ah, it's really my own fault for being inattentive. I'm gonna kill the guy with the big spear first. Never mind, I'm killing that guy. Alright. Now I think we're at the other route. I think that door that I was in earlier is gonna be here. Are you fucking for real? That guy like swung at the door, like as if there was someone there. But I don't think he's seen me. What the fuck? Oh. 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 I'm sure it'll be fine. Kind of don't want to fight this guy out here, but I don't know if there are like loads more enemies in that room or not. I don't think there will be, but you can also never really tell, so. I like this guy's door shield though. Maybe I can bring Big D back in Elden Ring. Big D! Alright. Let me read some of what chat was saying here. Honestly surprised that nihilism is not more rampant in lands between. Why would you still be doing your job in times like these? As one enemy in this DLC who absolutely swear. I think a large part of it is the fact that a lot of people are some variety of zombie. Relatively few people have agency around you. A lot of them are like kind of under the enthrallment of the fingers and all that. Nice piercing, very sexy, thank you. Is that guy in the castle you're at a while ago with the big sword? Is that the guy in the castle you were at a while ago with the big sword and absolutely no poise? What? Which guy are we talking about? No poise? Maidenless? Ooh, hello. Armor worn by the Black Knight, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Though the engraving above the heart is the Skibbity Tree design, it is in. I'm just saying it at least once per stream because I know it will send Flower like off the deep end. It is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forged to wage a war without grace or honor. Gauntlet worn by the Black Knight servant. Black on the door with gold, a rotten odour stubbornly clings to it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood that splattered upon it, or perhaps the wearer's own blackened soul festering after endless slaughter. It was a while ago, but you'll remember if you see him again. Okay. Whoa. That's a big rune. Alright, well, we got item down there? Wait, is this not where I was? I've already killed things down here. I've been down here, right? Or have I not? I guess I haven't. This actually looks entirely new. This is above where I was before. Right, okay. That makes sense. Was it just that one way out of here? No, it was this way and then up the ladder, right? And that'll bring me back into that room. Up we go. Anyway, how is everybody in the chat? How your week's been, folks? Thursday, almost done. I'm actually done, which is it's quite nice. Got a 4-day weekend coming up. Final Fantasy coming out. Going to be playing a lot of that. I'm sure many of the people in the community also going to be playing a lot of that. It's been a busy week though. I'm kind of glad to be done with it already. Done too. Need to get a bit of work done tomorrow morning, but it'll be during the morning. Just back in the morning, moving a tractor across the country. Got lost, there was a blown tire, all sorts of mischief. Oh. Holy proof pickled liver. Also, this is technically new as well. Temporarily grants large boost to holy damage negation, greatly improving damage mitigation against attacks imbued with holiness. Effects of the forage of broods pickled delights are enhanced by the fermentation or rotting of the ingredients. Though this results in a pungent odor, some come to find the aroma irresistible. Is that like those people who actually eat surströmming? I ain't about that life, chat. That shit seems fucking disgusting. Oh, how are my messages doing? Oh, we got another rating on No Dung Ahead! Yay! They're Japanese and their desire to pickle everything. Yeah. You can get it done during the queue. I don't know how bad the queue is going to be because we're all like looking to log on at the start. Normally that part goes pretty quick. Oh, so these little freaks. Oh, I guess we missed each other, really, but I love the fact that they drop their armor. Like, I'm gonna fucking wear it. They're about 3 foot tall. I ain't gonna fit. Mesmer fire grease. Who's this guy? He looks like he means business. Huh. Be summoned to assist Needle Light. Be summoned to assist Horn Scent. Oh, am I making a choice? Guess I'm making a choice. I mean, I haven't really spent a lot of time with either of them. Horn Scent kind of seemed like it was a bit standoffish, like, from second one, and the other person seemed quite nice, so I mean, I think I'll probably know which one I want to pick. Flower now explaining why he's done with the DLC already. Essentially. What is this? Simon's like, it's the literal main NPC questline. It's okay, Flower. That's what playthrough 2 is for. Ah! I ain't doing playthrough 2. Well, no, I don't mean like right now. I mean like eventually. I assume you'll come back and play Elden Ring again one day, fresh from the start, as if nothing happened. Do I want to go that way? Like that way is death. Let's see what this... Oh, no. Let's see what this guy did. Well, I think I answered my own question. He sure did disappear, though. Hidden path ahead, huh? What is the point in this? Likely dung, therefore try rain. I'm stuck on Yoshi's Island Adventure. Yeah, just speedrun it. Furby, howdy, welcome. I'll be playing a lot of it. So Maelstrom, this little thing you found here I didn't discover until the last bit of my game. Wow, did I just walk through this area with a blindfold? I don't know. Usually, like, this shit's gonna take me a while anyway, because I'm usually pretty thorough in my exploration. I will miss some stuff, 100% guaranteed. I've probably already missed a bunch, but I tend to comb back over an area again. Right, I'm more inclined to do this. Truthfully. However, this one looks like a good sign, like help, and this one looks like a bad sign, like go kill or something. But I think I like this NPC more. I made my choice. Zandra, thank you very much for the 21 months of gift sub. Much appreciated.
I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons up. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give it time. Interfere not with my business. Zell.
What a surprise. Now go and make yourself useful.
Apologies. Mother. Wife. And child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Alright, sick. I gotta be honest, I think the Horn Scent, like, probably is the good guy in that scenario. But he rubbed me the wrong way. So, fuck him. Alright. We got his weapon and his clothes. Lead is also far cooler, yes. Agreed. There's horrible caterpillar helmet. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, forged by a horn sent in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. It's another one of those ones where, like, a follow-up attack, you can move around them or whatever, I think. A lot of quality build weapons dropping. Check out that first item on the list, it's the good shit. This lightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more than conceal one's nether regions. At least it didn't tell me like how pungent it was this time. Like some of the other ones. Where it's like, you found this man's pants, they smell bad. What the fuck was that tracking? I mean, the game made it up to me by giving me priority on that move, but that was some bad tracking. Not reading that message. The amount of rage I was about to release. Uh-oh, what happened? My ISP is like, hey, we're doing maintenance with loss of connection on the 28th, full time frames between 11 PM tonight and 6 AM tomorrow. At some point they'll be losing it for 30 minutes. Ugh. Well, if it's between 11 PM and 6 AM, then that's not so bad, right? Is that why you're not as ragey now? Yeah, back before the servers are up. Just get over here, you little shit. They're like, no, we're not allowed in the castle. That's where the hippo lives. Ah! Help. Alright. They apparently are allowed in the castle. I'm just gonna go ahead and sit down. I was like, don't you dare. No. I don't blame you. That would be the absolute worst possible timing for ISP downtime ever conceived. I think the tracking's bad because my weapon expects to be hitting something that's like human-sized. And instead we have Militiaman. Like when my power was going out during Kingdom Hearts. I mean, not quite as, like, painful, because you know it's Kingdom Hearts, so it's actually doing you a favor, but yeah, I guess a little bit like that. You're fire? I'm like the antithesis of you, I'm frost. They seem pretty cool. Or when the game gets a 30GB quality upgrade. Ugh. Now that actually was annoying because I wanted to finish it that week. Everyone's so rowdy. I agree. I agree, Finn. Mm. So far, Finn, there's been a distinct lack of Erdtree burial watchdogs in this DLC. I imagine you're quite disappointed. The Specimen Storehouse. Alright, let's go talk to Leda, now that we've done an extra bit hunting people down.
Ah, there you are. Well fought. You have my gratitude. He was never going to see eye to eye with us, but his words were ill-founded. It was hard to hear, I know.
Lacerating crossed tree.
I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else, I wonder?
Oh,
I
shit.
enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I call a comrade, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt.
I feel like I'm on the evil route. Like, are we just... me and Leda just gonna go and kill all of the NPCs?
Who else? I don't enjoy casting...
Like, are we gonna come across someone else and it's gonna be like, time to kill? Time to kill again. I must murder. They've forgotten the heart of this game! Yeah, 0 out of 10, not enough watchdogs. I don't see many other people on my list of, like, where the NPCs were hanging out. So they all have, like, moved off. This guy gave us that poison, or whatever. As long as you didn't kill our boy the merchant from we encountered outside the castle. No, hello, he's gone, though. He has fucked off somewhere. I don't know where he's gone.
I had something I wish to tell you.
Yeah?
I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away. I'm heading south, to the shore Sir Moore mentioned. I'm heading south to the shore.
Okay. So, here somewhere, presumably. Feel like, you might be getting a visit from Leda at some point. Wait, hang on, should I go tell her? By the way, that dude's heading south. I gotta see if it lets me. I wanna see if it, like, gives me the option.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have...
Ansbach is next! Oh,
He
shit!
insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights.
Okay.
Who cleaved open Mikkel the Kine with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester. I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikkela's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to a I'm quite
I really like to kill. I'm a big fan of killing people. I've come to the realization that I am a murderer. Kind of want to go check in on Grandma. It's the only other NPC on my list, and I haven't spoken to them since. How's Grandma doing? You got to Grandma by going up, right? Like across the bridge.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. We beg of thee to dance and cavort. Welcome, O glorious sculpted keeper. Thou art kind indeed to this aged crone. Oh, pardon me, my dear. Where are my manners? Surely thou must hunger.
Ooh, gonna get a meal.
I prithee, partake of this modest dish. 'Tis only plain fare, but sup to the lees, and it will surely grant thee ample vigor.
Scorpions, my favorite.
Shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset, I implore thee, partake of my stew. Thou art sure to feel thy vigor restored.
This is like the sort of food.
Flavored of thy tongue offend.
Okay, she said I can throw it away, but this is the sort of food that you're like gonna pretend you eat and then like throw in like a plant or something around the house.
Shouldst thou be, thou art
You're like, scorpion stew. Boosts physical defense or damage negation temporarily and gradually restores HP.
beg of thee to
It's made with love by a certain elderly woman for a family table. Having long gone cold, the soup gives off rank sour smell.
cruelty.
Also, we got one of these as well. Enhances dash attacks. Handicraft depicting a golden cross tree. One of the items conferred to the Needle Knights enhances dash attacks. Long ago, the Needle Knights were in service of Miquella, but now they are no more, save for one. I'd rather eat anything else. Yeah. I wonder if this matters anymore. I forget where it is. So there it is. Hey, it's me again, Grandma. No, okay, she didn't care anymore about that. I mean, that might just be quality of life at that point. They're like, she knows it was you wearing the thing, so whatever. I wonder where Ansbach went. I kind of just want to check this out again. Make sure that no one ended up here. While I'm doing little like NPC bits and pieces, I figure I may as well do, you know, all of them. Also, that might be the only site of grace in the game that has a thing pointing to like where I need to go, and it seems to be pointing towards where I was exploring. So. I guess I'm on the main path to some degree in the Shadow Keep. Yeah, I gotta wonder if anyone's doing anything up here. Because this seems pretty pivotal. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to end up here at the end. This is where the end boss will be. That's my thoughts. Because yeah, this is all like blocked off, and I can't tell if it's blocked off because there's nothing in there, but they keep talking about like that's where Miquella wanted to go. Alright. Well, we did a bunch of talking to people. We now know that the poison person has gone to the South Shore. Been told by Moore to go there. We don't know where Moore is. We don't know where Ansbach is, but Ansbach might be on the chopping block. Which I guess we're on that route now. We're on the go around and kill all the people route. You know, we made that choice. Now we live with it. All right, 22,000. It's not enough. How tall must you have been to work at this desk? That certainly wasn't you, buddy, was it? Huh. This is an interesting bit of platforming to be done here. Squeeze in the space. Considering some of our decisions in the main game, the evil route makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't think it's quite, like, it's not really cut and dry in the main game, is it? Like, what is evil and what isn't? It is a bit morally grey, as some would say. Or less morally grey, I guess, and more just not a clear decision to be made either way. I'm getting Dark Souls 1 Thief's Library vibes from this place, chat. Were you undead? What you reading? That might be the first rune arc I picked up. I'm not, because this place isn't a fucking nightmare hell pit. I tell you what, that place got less nightmare hell pit for me after Deathless, and I realized how to do the skip. Well, I say realized, I practiced and then learned how to do the skip. I think if I ever play Dark Souls 1 again, I might just do the skip. It's not the easiest thing to do in the world, but when you have when you don't have having to be deathless looming over your head, it's actually worth going for it. Unless you absolutely want everything when you play through or whatever. But that's a really cool effect on that fireball. The way it sort of dances about in the air is very cool. Picked up so many smithing stone 5s. It is absolutely absurd. Right, you know what? This seems like ample time to go down here. before we go too deep into one direction or another. Right, where was the oh, it's there. Not sure how I missed that. Bolt Drake Talisman. It's giving me vibes of that one place in Dark Souls 3 as well. I can't remember the name of it, but it was the place you go to right after you fight the Crystal Sage. Fire coil. I mean, if we don't fight Mesmer in this zone, I'd be shocked. But it feels quite early on for Mesmer. So I don't know. Like, I could have quite easily seen him being the final boss. But I guess he's not.
Righteous tarnished.
Maybe he is, I don't know.
It's been some time.
I may have put you on the hit list, I'm afraid.
I had hoped to make a fresh start, but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moog's slaying at his dynastic palace,
I did that.
it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Miquella. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly... the implications...
You know, you say that. You say that, but like... when we went to kill Moog, his arena had Miquella's body in it. So it seemed like he was the one who was taking remains for questionable purposes, not vice versa, but I don't know. And if that is happening, if Miquella is taking Moog's remains for whatever reason, I think they're probably well justified to do so, considering that happened to them. Case of do as I say and not as I do. Yeah. Well, this does lead to question though, doesn't it? If I now go back to Leda and be like, hey Leda, I found him. He's hanging out in a fucking library. Nerd. Are they gonna be like, okay, let's go and rough him up?
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. I'm quite
No? You're not interested? I know the location of Ansbach. You said Ansbach's next. I don't want to do it on my own. I'm doing it if you do it. $4,000 damage backstab is nothing to be sniffed at. Apologies, I had to clear my throat. shitty little bastard enemies, honestly. Huh, he's still here. If he moves on, then that's not my fault.
Possibly having the implication.
Well, I tried. How much else I can do about that? Got a dog in here. Yeah, I've decided not to give them guys room to breathe. They seem like they might possibly be a pain in the ass if you let them get some space. Start working their magic. Wait, what are these guys like fighting? What's going on up here? Why are you guys breaking chairs and shit? Come on, guys. They are, in fact, a nightmare if you let them act. Yeah. That doesn't shock me. So once again, Great Shield and Stagger Weapon win out. I don't know if it's even that, to be honest. But realistically, it's Savage Lion's Claw, which you could put on your weapon. That just does so much damage so quickly. Are we good? Someone who's done non-Great Shield plus Stagger and also Great Shield plus Stagger on him, that improves the odds about 1000%. I think you're embellishing, personally, but I get that it improves the odds. I'll give you that. But I'm not blocking anything they do anyway, so that's why I'm saying I don't really get why the Great Shield is affecting my odds. I'm just hitting them with Lion's Claw. I don't think I've blocked a single move they've done. maybe I'd have even better odds if I'd started blocking a move. I just get the hyper aggro on them, I think is helping. That's doing it for me. What do we think that message says? Like, I did it. Maybe like, why is it always message too high up? Oh my god. Do you want to see some really detailed facial hair? Damn, son. Apologies for intruding the show. The main factor is staggering. Oh yeah, for sure. I can fucking assure you that hyper aggro does not serve you too well if you don't stagger. He only staggered at the end. I think, I'll tell you what it was. Don't get me wrong, I do think staggering will help, but I think the extra like chunk of damage that you get per hit with the greatsword is probably really what pushes it over the edge. Like each hit of that lion's claw or whatever doing 1,800 damage or whatever the fuck it is, you know. And when we say stagger, I guess there's two different types of stagger in my head, and you might be referring to one of them. Stagger is either when they actually take a knee and you riposte them, which I don't think you're talking about. I think you're talking about flattening the enemy. Like when they fall, and then you can do whatever. In which case, agreed. That definitely helps. Staggering, I mean the animation being disrupted. Breaking their poise, I guess, yeah. Either way, I do not disagree that my choice of weapon does help me against enemies like this. That's where the great shield helps. Being able to parry counter is very nice. I really love that block, like, riposte system they added in this. Finally feels like they gave me something to, like, punish very small windows. Did, like, since I went over here, did two little fellas just spawn and start running back and forth? Is that what happened? The dueling shield. Hello. Thrusting shield, or combined weapon and shield, enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Armament once used in ritual combat performed to honor the Erdtree, custom that had somehow remained within the realm of shadow. Shield strike. Skill that uses the shield to attack. Repeat inputs allow for up to 3 follow-up attacks. Thrusting shield, eh? 88% physical. And it's a quality scale. That's interesting. Wonder what that actually looks like in practice. I'm assuming it's its own category of, like, weapon. Is it under weapon or armor? Or like shields, rather. Sorry, that's the question. Because I didn't see. Oh, there it is. It's right at the bottom. Okay. Interesting. Coffee biscuits are currently being cooked. Wunderbar. Do a little bit of punching. Give him the old 1-2. Yeah, I thought as much. I heard you said this area reminds you of Sif's place, but I'm also for Grand Archives research hall from Bloodborne DLC. I was saying it also reminds me of that place you go to straight after the Crystal Sage in Dark Souls 3. I mean, I guess it is very much, you know, like a research hall / library facility type thing, which has been done a lot in the series, so shouldn't be that surprising, but you know, certain vibes. Is it Cathedral of the Deep? Is that the one I'm talking about? Where you, like, put your head in the wax? That's the one I'm thinking of, I think. It might be Cathedral of the Deep. I forget. Can't remember what it's called. Oh. I hear someone that isn't you. Ah, it's you. Nice combination of stealth there and just being hyper aggro. Huh. That is a hell of a thing. Similarly, just with a normal swing, they reel from a hit, which just shuts them down instantly. It's very nice. It's one of the main reasons why I've always been a great sword and ultra great sword boy. That first time finding the Zweihander in Dark Souls 1 was a life-changing moment for me. Wow. This is quite a thing, huh? I do like how me and Cyber have this kind of like back and forth between our playthroughs, where whenever like I watch Cyber play, I'm sitting there in the chat going, I can't fucking believe how stupid the katana is and how quickly things just like turn to dust. Like I'm like, oh, this enemy took me like X amount of time to beat, and you just ran in and like hit him 3 times and he died. And then Cyber will come into my streams and be like, I can't believe this guy like can't do anything because you're knocking him about with your sword and he's getting flat. It always makes me laugh. It's like we both, yeah, exactly. Grass is so fucking green. It's like we're seeing, we're seeing like, both of us are seeing some fucking wonderful shit happening on screen. We're both jealous. They need to make a great sword katana. I mean, what's the big katanas like in this game? Is that like anywhere close? We got middle ground? I abandon here my arm dextral. Oh, we're getting really specific now with the body parts, huh? I don't think I got enough skibidi fragments. But I've only got 2. I can level though. I'm gonna take all my stats to 60 before I start pushing anything above 60. Not all of my stats as in faith and intelligence and stuff, but the stats I care about. Oh, we're pretty up here, huh? It's a bit of a game changer, actually. I fully upgraded Great Town and put Bleed Affinity on it, also Lion's Core on it, does make a slurry out of things. That sounds fun. Where the fuck did this thing come from? It just fell. The fuck? I should make Sephiroth. What I should do. Cosplay as Sephiroth in Elden Ring. Alright, buddy. Let me get within range, please. There it is. When I've got the FP, that really shuts him down. When I don't have the FP, not so much. Not quite as good, but still does a number of them. It's terrifyingly slow compared to the Zippy-Uchi Katana, but if I get the time to swing it, it's just all the damage. Breaks poise, gives riposte, in some ways it does bring these two grassy fields closer together. I do want to check one out. I don't know if I have one, actually, yet. I might have picked one up. But if I did, I don't know how toward my build it would have been. Curved sword, heavy thrusting sword. Great katana, there it is. Yeah, it was that Dragon Hunter's one, right. Which is a quality build weapon, and it is a bleed weapon. That's a Somber Stone. Well, it could also be good. I feel like Somber Stone ones require a lot of investment on my part, because I have so many fucking Somber Stones left over. I highly doubt, chat, I'll say this now, by the way. I realize it's a little boring, maybe, to say. But unless something like absolutely fucking mind-blowing shows up for me, I can't see myself switching off of my, like, Claymore for this playthrough. I just love it so much. I love the moveset. I've gotten so accustomed to it at this point. It would feel weird to not be using it. Didn't too bad. I also fully upgraded that one. I could see myself doing it. I might hold off. Like we did go and fully upgrade the fist weapon, but I mean I've got like so many ancient dragon stones. It's ridiculous. How many of those did we get recently? We got like fuckloads of those. Yeah, we've got 7 now. I've got less of those ones. Right, so we got down there. I think there was another entrance somewhere. Or was there not? Am I crazy? Not here, there wasn't. No, I ran past it. It was past the other way. A little further. Bizarrely, some of the bosses in this game are so aggressive I decided to go in with the Great Katana due to the fact that the attack window is so slow I might as well swing once. Yeah, I think that is kind of like a lot of the mentality behind an Ultra Great Sword is you might be waiting 3 or 4 like extra combos or some shit to get like a good attack window in, but when you do get the attack window in, it's like you're doing devastating damage. So it makes up for the loss in DPS otherwise. At least it always was, for me. That was always the good reason for bringing the Zweihander. 17,500. The Zweihander made up for its absolutely ridiculously slow pace with just how much damage it did to stuff in Dark Souls 1. Like, I remember fully upgrading that thing, putting lightning on it, and then going into some bosses and killing them in like 5 hits. Five very slow hits, but 5 hits. Oh, okay, I see. This is like one little bit. That's a key to something. Learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway. Scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway, said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. Ah. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway, said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. I mean, that's obviously where we've been posturing that the game might end. The bosses have out-aggroed me to the point where I'm dipping into slow and steady. Shaking my head. Slow and steady, man. I feel like slow and steady is like my play style until I am comfortable knowing what I'm doing with a boss or something, or an encounter in general. It's just nice not dying, you know. Out of all the things in this game I hate the most, it's probably dying. So I try and avoid it as much as I can. Speaking of avoiding dying, we did run out of stamina there because I ran out of FP, so I didn't get the extra stagger and damage on it, but still got the work done. Savage Lion Claw is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I love it so much. I loved Lion's Claw anyway, and Savage Lion's Claw is just... What if we made your Lion's Claw better? I feel like there's not too many not too many skills in the game that are like still really good if you have no FP, and this is one of them. You don't get the hyper armor, you don't get the extra damage, but you do get the gap close, and you do get the honestly still pretty absurd damage. Like, look at this. No FP, 1,400. And a gap close. I bet Cyber just watched that. And went, unfucking believable. That was kind of disgusting, what I just did to him. He just got R1 spammed till he died.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up.
I mean, I assume friend. No? Was that not that person who was talking? Maybe not. Spirit.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Spirit calculus. Who is talking to me? Is it someone like in another room? Below me? Huh? I've done that the same guy with my Great Tana. Well, the moveset is different, but I've got a couple of revenge runs on this place now. These knights are a problem when I first went through there. Yeah, I can imagine. Spirit Calculus, found by hunting horned beasts in ancient ruins. Has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Smells like piss, therefore must be spiritual. Got it. Is this where I came in? Was, right? Yeah.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Maybe they're above me? There is... You have got to be shitting me. Is that... That's not on the floor, is it? That's in the hair of that fucking thing. Like, surely we're sending that thing crashing to the floor then. Like, I don't think I can get to the hair of it. The fuck, man?
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Will they ever make sense of this jumble? By my lord? Who knows? For a library, this place is spectacularly unsafe. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, stand up to OSHA standards, does it? Oh, there. Are you leader? No, you're the other lady. I got confused with her before, I think. I mean, I should take the grace. There's no reason not to. If I use a grace, I can then warp to it. Like, if I just touch it, I can warp to it, right? Yeah. Okay. I kind of feel like I should probably go and do some, like, jumping around down there before I rest, so I don't have to fight everything in the area again. By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
What a bunch of book readers. Oh no, they're dead, I suppose. Can't read books, but they're going. To hell. Alright, there's gotta be at least one more, like, fire robe enemy around here. Like, hiding around a corner or some shit. I don't buy it. Maybe not. What does that do? Lowers down one of the statues, maybe? Raises up the statues. Okay, not what I was expecting. I see. Yes, indeed. There's not really a quick way back down there. I gotta go down there though. Now, if you want to live one life beat away from death, if you want to live life one beat away from death, may I suggest dual weapons, high dex, no defense build. I think I've told this anecdote on stream before, this story, but I originally was a Uchigatana build full dex flippy boy on my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls, but it didn't go all the way to the end. But I was on stream, and that was when I think I was like 2013 or 14. It was like a long time ago. That was when Alogicoma was watching along with my friend Aaron, and they were kind of commentating because they knew the game quite well and I didn't. And I got stuck on Sith of all bosses for quite a while on my my Katana Boy playthrough. And then part the way through that playthrough, I took a longish break from streaming. And then when I came back, I was all of a sudden a knight with a shield and a sword. And was like, I figured out this game. Like, I figured out what I like. This is what makes me happy. You have to dodge all the attacks or you'll die in 2 to 3 hits. However, you get some good damage in. That's if you do, since you'll need to look for specific windows to attack. Yeah, I mean, we all share that. We all share that aspect of the gameplay anyway. We all got to find our windows for attack. Just I also, you know, don't die before I get to it. If things have gone right, that is. Not always the case. Alright, I actually don't know how far back the enemies will have been, like, respawned, as it were. I don't know when we last rested. But my plan is to try and get as much of this looting done. Oh. Plan is to try and get as much of this looting done before having to respawn everything, I was going to say. Oh, that's real sad. That is a real sad time. That is a lot of annoying shit respawned, huh? I think 4th floor is probably the one I want to go to. No. What a stupid death that was, for fuck's sake. Like, man. I was right here as well. I was fucking right here. Like, my souls are up there with that guy. God damn it. I was right there. Well, I suppose now I don't have any gripes about warping back instead of running back. It's not really gonna, like, save me any time now, so... However, now that I'm down here... Can I... Maybe I can just jump across to that? Is that safe? That doesn't feel super safe, I gotta be honest. Like, that feels kind of scary. Well, fortune favors the bold, I suppose. Yeah, feet. Pearl Drake Talisman +3. This better have been worth it. Boost non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Okay, so if I want to, like... Let's have a look at what this looks like, actually. If I were to swap this out, for example. 56 from 50. Well, that's pretty good. So basically, I now have, like, a really solid... magic option for, like, reducing damage incoming if I want to switch out. So if I've got, like, a high magic fight and less physical, maybe I could switch it out. That would make sense. Alright then. What's up? Howdy.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
He's here, you know.
I'm afraid truly.
Okay. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna be going and getting his knowledge, huh? Who's that a picture of? Old Man Jenkins. That was good smashing against the wall there. Oh man, just think, chat. Fellow Final Fantasy people in the chat, I know there are many of you. This time tomorrow, we're all going to be like knee-deep in some sort of new Final Fantasy story. That's so fun. It's exciting, I'm so ready. It's not my first new expansion pack by a long stretch, but it never stops being exciting. It's just like, every time a new X-Pack comes out, I think I'm almost more excited just for all of the, like, surrounding bits, if that makes sense. Like, I think I'm more excited, like, more pumped or whatever for the graphics update than I am, like, the actual expansion. Once I get into the story and I'm enjoying the story, I'll be very much excited for that, but that's kind of intangible to me currently. It doesn't exist. Impart your knowledge.
What could they possibly have the implication?
Hand over secret right scroll. Tell him about Freya's decision. Well, let's do this one first.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Perhaps our
Okay, chat. I kind of don't want to give him the scroll until I go talk to this character.
I've come to a real there's ample and quietness.
Okay, they don't want the scroll. Understood. In which case we will give them the scroll. Which is a shame, because now I've got to go run back over there again and kill all the enemies again. I might just leg it.
Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
So you missed all this then, Flower, huh?
Well, what's this?
Or did you, like, pick up this part of the way through?
Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance
You got this,
to the
okay.
land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute...
Okay, so he is trying to, like, research how to kill Miquella. Makes sense. No, just the invasion you missed. Kind of glad I didn't, since I got more story out of it that way. Well, I suppose the guy wasn't dead.
I've come to a real
Right, you do not care. That's going to be a more difficult decision to make, I think. When it comes to, like, if I need to invade Ansbach, who I would want to side with, because he seems like a pretty cool dude. Hasn't really done anything to cross me. The horn scent seemed like just a bit of a bell end, so...
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I'm afraid, truly.
Ansbach's still there, and I don't think he's going to have anything new to say. When did I get this? Storehouse cross message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. It would seem that the people of the Keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Erdtree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. I've got stuff to use, right? Does that put me like 600 away? No, 60 away, sorry, not 600. Just let me double check. I don't have a... Okay, I need 3 of those, and I need 3 of those. I think I've got 2 of the skidoo trees now. Yeah, 1 of those. Could I use my extra golden seeds? That would be good. Got some spares of those. I think they've seen me, but they haven't. Oh shit! I fucking tried to do a backstab on a stairs, it didn't do anything.
By my lord, would I ever make sense of the job?
Listen, lady, I don't know if you'll ever make sense of that jumble, because I tried to help, I tried to go get Anne's back to help, and... I don't know, shit wasn't happening, was it? Ooh. A revealed spirit ash. Yes, indeed. Use his own body to gain iframes on that fireball. I hate to see it. I think go speak to Ansbach again? Are you sure? I'll try it. Worth a shot. Yeah, I suppose it only really undoes one enemy, like major annoying enemy killed, so. Alright, dude. No need. I love how you can see him look left and right, like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's like, I'll walk left and right for a bit, and maybe he'll show himself. Guess I'll slowly back away.
Righteous Tarnished, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray.
That required a lot of, like, going back and resting.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should... This is the...
A letter written by Sir Ansbach to Freya the Redmane, presumably written to answer her query, but the page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. You can't unfold a bit of paper? What's wrong with me? I'm trying not to miss a potential option here, so I keep coming back to this character. Just in case there's some sort of, like, I've seen Ansbach's son. Because I think it would be funny. Defeated by folding an A4 3 times. Normally people fold it twice. What do you mean 3?
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Sorry, I asked him.
From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Apologies for that, chat. That was horrible. I'm still pretty bunged up. Freya's cool, isn't she? They all are. Yeah, I like these characters. They seem pretty good additions.
All that remains is the fight. For our kind Mikola. All that remains...
So they're very much on the side of Mikola. I don't know if that's what Ansbach was expecting. Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane, awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on occasion of its formation. Roaring bash. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from a guarding position, knocks back and staggers foes over a wide radius. They all become considerably cooler after you help Leda with the murder, you know, because of the warmth that leaves the corpse. I can't use shields with skills like that because I want to have the shield and the lion's claw. Like, I want to have my cake and eat it. And I can only do that if my shield has no skills on it.
Perhaps I shouldn't, but this is the only... I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Okay. Freya's gone. I feel like we've kind of gotten to the end of whatever that was. I am once again going to go back to Needle Knight Leader one more time.
I've come to there's I'm quite mistrustful. I've come there's I'm quite mistrustful.
Right, we're done doing that. We're done going back and forth. Everyone has left. Ansbach is left. Freya is left. They're all moving along. Good. Good. Hey, Mouse, so that fake Toro Taurus page is nuts, right? So much work put into it. I didn't actually look at it yesterday. I saw people talking about it in the Discord, but I never got around to looking at it. It sounded cool. Sounded kind of like it was doing an ARG type thing as well. Look how close I was to dying just because I was like not really paying a lot of attention. They got Rhys Darby, who I know as a musical industry code guy that Vinny likes, and also character in Half-Life Alyx. Yes, I like Rhys Darby. The when you say the music industry code guy, that is from Flight of the Conchords, which I will say is a show if you have not watched, comedy show if you have not watched it, should be watched. It is very, very funny. Sadly, only 2 seasons, though. Is it as good as the IT crowd, though? Sure, in places. Yeah. It's very funny. I do like the IT crowd a lot, though. I think that's probably the best one of the man who should not be spoken of's comedy legacy. It's between that and Father Ted. Wait, huh? Is he bad? I think he's like transphobe or something, from what I remember. Michael Patterson, howdy, welcome. How do? Yeah, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that, by the way, chat. Graham Linehan. I think he was a bit of a... It came out he was a bit of a turf. But, I'm not infallible. So go and do your own research on that. That became a bit of an issue for a while, of like, that whole kind of, separating art from the artist thing, because I really like his sitcoms. Like, they're classics for me. Black Books, IT Crowd, Father Ted. You know. So I was like, man, why'd you gotta be a dick? Fuck's sake. Ruining shit. Well, thanks. Hope you're making good progress in the DLC. We're a decent chunk into the Shadow Keep. We've only seen one boss in here so far. The Golden Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus, not hippopotamus, that's not a word. Oh, I don't like this. Give me the heebie-jeebies in my stomach. Although saying I haven't come across many bosses. That right there is usually a sign that we're going to. How much do I need? Not a lot. I hope we come across another Site of Grace soon. Because, it'd be nice to have a closer one. It's not too far away. Can confirm Graham Linehan is a bit of a turf. There you go. Sadly. think if you can jump up there, which you might be able to, it looks a little tricky, but I think it's doable. You could use that to get around, but I don't know if I really want to. Not currently. Also, this looks very much like a I think I just destroyed like everything I could have used to get up there easily, and now it's all pain. There we go. There's this pile of books here. Oh. Is that going to say like you can't get up there or something? Hole ahead? That's not helpful. That feels like if you could get up there, then you could go running across and get up to that. Which maybe leads to something else, but who knows. Do you want any pointers for NPC quest lines when they get obscure, by the way, or do you want to go in all natural? I think if I'm, like, on the right track for something, but I'm gonna miss it, I'm generally cool with that being pointed out. Because, otherwise it would just be, like, missing out on content for no reason. If I'm, like, in the midst of figuring it out, then maybe not. But if I'm, like, about to move on and miss something, then yeah. That's different. I think that that sign might have been for that enemy. Not sure. This guy is also a problem if you let him play the game. Seems like he would be. Seems like one of those guys, but with way more health. Ooh. Oven is on for 75 minutes. You might be wondering why I did bring this. Well, why did I bring this up? These guys are flame. Yes. Yeah. All right, what do we need? 10k? We can do 10k. The Ash of War grants an armament, the Flame Art Affinity. I would love this on another weapon. I don't know if anyone remembers my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, but I used the Profaned Greatsword, the Fireblade, the Propane Greatsword as I called it. And, yeah. Fire on a big Greatsword is pretty fucking cool. Flame Spear, Skill of Crude, Captain of the Fire Knights. Ready weapon for a thrusting attack and unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase damage dealt and distance traveled. Smelt a demon sword, yeah. Helm of Crude, Captain of the Fire Knights. A winged serpent perches atop it. Enhances Fire Knight skills. The winged serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It's a wise friend, which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. The base serpent at bay. That's an interesting little additional tidbit on there, isn't it? What does that mean? Kind of feeling like I might be drinking some poison. I tried to drink that when I first got it. Like, I tried to see if I could, and I couldn't. And now I can. I think it might have just been the area I was in, and I'm wondering if that's going to take me somewhere else. But if I drink it, and it doesn't, and then I end up having used a quest item, that would really suck. So that might be something I ask chat for in a minute. That would basically be like a, am I wasting my time using this here? In fact, I'll ask you now, chat. Would I be wasting my time using it, or should I use it? I would be inclined, if I were on my own, to use it. I will say that much. And then just get very sad if that then turns out. You know, you'd be wasting a death on it. As far as I know, you don't need to use it there. Well, okay, let me rephrase that, I guess, in general. Does it do anything, like, interesting, or is it, like, just gonna kill me? It'd be funny if you use it, but no, it doesn't do anything. Okay, right. That's what I need to know. It just reads like maybe it would... like it's gonna actually put me to sleep. I was like getting spoilers, very light spoilers for Outer Wilds vibes. 3, 2, 1, if you're worried about Outer Wilds spoilers, close your ears. Basically, it reminds me of like going to sleep in the DLC, but at the fire place or whatever. Like I was expecting maybe something like that was gonna happen. Alright, we used all our things anyway, so we're good to go. Dark Chamber entrance. Didn't get the item, I've got no opinion on the matter, that's fair. How much we got? 400 runes, that don't matter. We don't care about that. This seems like a boss room to me. This is where I would put a boss. You think it's gonna be Mesmer? Might be.
Mongrel intruder.
I come at you with peace and love. Whoa.
Tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Oh shit, it is Mesmer.
Yet, my purpose...
It doesn't have trousers, by the way. So you're telling me that's like a trouser snake?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Touche.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Is it time for Turbo Millennia? Ah, yes, explosion, yeah. Don't expect there to be a one and done here, chat. This is very much going to be a very defensive learning attempt anyway. I'm not even really going for the kill here. I just want to see what his deal is. Just trying to stay alive as long as I can. lot of stabbies. Okay. He's got cool music. Damn, man, stabbing. Fucking spear community. So he like puts fire up and then he stabs through it? Okay. That looks like a grab. It's got a lot of splash damage on like everything. This might be a wear a fire negation talisman type deal. That's cool. That was a cool combo. Alright, we're almost out of flasks. I feel like I've got to see quite a lot of his moves, though. Do I have a good counter-attack planned to deal with them? No.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I've been lurking with just sweepy after medicine. I like how the thing that broke you out of your lurk was Trouser Snake. Too badass for pants. I enjoyed the Mesmer fight when I fought him and defeated him a few days ago. I like his little bat wing. Hashtag Team Bat. Yeah. So I'm kind of thinking, like, I might be inclined... to take this. If it counts as regular flame, at least. He was very cruel there. It's good to see what this throw actually does, though.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wow. Yeah. He knocked me out of my wondrous physic heal, which really threw me off my rhythm. Like, I was all ready just to heal up and then get back in, and then he knocked me right at the end before the animation went off, which kind of fucked me over. I haven't quite got the timing for that roll down yet. I'm going to drink this now, so I'm gradually recovering off of it. That was like 8 more hits in that combo than I thought there was going to be, than I anticipated. Okay, that's a sideways dodge. I will say I think the fire negation is actually doing work here. I tried to dodge right at the last second. When are you supposed to heal, Mesmer?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flesh.
I guess at the end of the combo. Alright. I don't feel too bad about this fight so far. Let's see what this turns into. There's no way this thing doesn't have a second phase. For some reason just can't get that dodge off. I don't know the timing for that at all yet. Fit? Alright, can I throw escape it? That's the real question. No. Way too much damage. If you get hit by the throw, it's like basically guaranteed death. Okay. Mesmer come to play. Now, I'm feeling like I'm getting the general feel for his moveset down. We need to start dodging some of the more important moves like that, and then introducing some of the aggression back into my gameplay. I managed to get the heal off, that's the important thing there. I really didn't want to do that counter. I'll do it this time. The timing on that. I just don't got it. No, I got fucking grabbed. I managed to throw escape it though. Enough button mashing. Why do you think he doesn't wear trousers? Too warm. Oh, the delay. Okay.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
Definitely got his dad's hair.
No, mother. Forgive me.
No, don't pull that out. Don't do that. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate not to see afterwards.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh, that's a fucked up vision. Alright! That was a lot of skin rolling! Oh no! Don't kill! Oh god! Alright, okay, buddy. What's this shit? Oh, what did you just do? Made the floor into dragon snakes. That's the one. All right, cool. I'm glad I get to see phase 2 so early on. That's very good. Welcome to Spaghetti Dreams. Oh boy, right. That timed out pretty well actually for me taking a break. I ran out of Beppis. I need to go get more Beppis. I have no doubts in my mind that I won't necessarily go straight back to phase 2, but still, progress being made. That's important. It's a real cool fight, especially for a member of the Spear community. Remember that guy from Neo? Oh, the Spear community. Classic. Sorry, chat. I'm also just like randomly ticking off some emails at the same time. Elden Ring, or Bandai Namco, I guess, are sending me messages about playing Elden Ring. They're like, you should play Elden Ring! And I'm like, dude, son, what do you think I'm doing? Alright. I will be back, folks, in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack. When we return, we will continue with this cool boss fight against Mesmer. Right, see you in a few minutes. Ah! You okay? Wait, I can make this better.
Wrong?
I was gonna spray you with hairspray. Oh! Ah! Oh, you motherfucker!
I don't feel safe. No, I don't feel safe. I need an adult.
You son of a bitch!
I forgot I had the lighter out as well. That's legitimately what happened.
Oh no! No! Okay, alright, I'm good. I've got the fucking souls. I'm fine. Holy shit! Oh my god, I shit myself. Oh, fuck me. Oh. 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 Oh my lord, that was not okay. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, man. That gave me a headache. You fucking teapot. I didn't know! How was I supposed to know? I'm not fucking psychic. I didn't know she was doing a spell before they went. You crooks! I hate all wicked humans! Hurry up and get off this island! Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, I have to get myself into the Wario. A very sad tragedy triggered by the acts of humans. I just like immediately smashed the window with my face. Well, that was terrible. As much as I can stomach, I guess. Playthrough. So... There it is! Never mind! Woo! Sketching, baby! Oh, we going! Where we going? 4x4! Don't even need to touch! No hands, Mum! Where the fuck are we going? This guy is drunk. Look at how he drives! He's all over the shop. No, let me sketch again! No, come back! No! It's effective! That definitely counts, yep. Maybe FK's driving. What do you mean? What do you... That's not where you parked, dude! Let's get out of the car! Let's go! What the fuck? You're laying on your face. You okay?
I killed myself.
And now you're like...
okay now. Yeah, I fixed it. There's a lady on the floor.
You look great. You look okay. You look exactly what I would call okay.
There's a lady doing stuff on my screen. In the ground.
I mean... I've got news for you, bro. You're a lady doing stuff in the ground too. Good.
With the life stream, and it's thought that they were created to help guide it through the veil. I have complete faith your efforts will greatly aid our
Oh, I completely cut him off. He didn't get to say anything. I'm back, folks. Delicious Beppis. Was that Tom? Apparently the most pure member of the VOT. Apparently so. I sent you a Gooba DM? Okay, hang on. Remind me after this attempt. delay. Oh no. Wow, that was quick back into phase 2 though. Holy sh... What the fuck is that fucking move? Holy shit! That goes on forever! Okay, right, let's check this scuba DM. Oh. It's me. Look at me. Wow. I'm very happy about how quickly we got to phase 2. There I am, look. That's so fucking stupid. It's beautiful. Alright. Whoa! Spin! Okay, I'm gonna rest before we go in. I'm just making sure my buttons work, so... So I alt-tabbed. Getting hits with my, Savage Lion's Claw feels very risky, but if it works, it's fucking great. Okay. I like that move because I get loads of time. Holy shit. The man does have a stagger. Get into phase 2, you bitch. Right, let's go. Alright, okay. Don't call him a bitch, is the lesson I learned. Oh, God. I really gotta figure out how to deal with that. That has killed me every time. Like, I figure I don't want to be on top of him when, like, the poop floor is there, but every time I'm getting caught out by it, like, after a move recovery or, like, a block or something. So that much I know I'm fucking up. bad timing. A lot of bad timing on things. Okay, let's just get reset. That doesn't need to be that many moves. Like, I feel like it's over every time one move before it's over. Because he just keeps going. It's like this. Like, that was one extra move than I expect. That's what I think is really, like, throwing me off with his moveset. Everything is, like, an extra move or two more than I anticipate from, like, a normal move like that. I just thought I'd hit the button there and see what happened. There's a short you need to see. It's something very stupid that happened to me during this fight. I'll send it to you after the stream. Okay. Yeah, do that. That was just a bad attempt. It didn't start well. Started off poorly and continued to be poor most of the way through it, so. Again, another move. Like, I think I just need to assume he's always gonna do another move. Just dodge after I think he's done. I've got to get my brain into that mentality, because currently I'm trying to look for my windows of opportunity, which with this sort of weapon, we've discussed this, are quite small. So I constantly am trying to attack him, and then he's doing another attack and hitting me. You dick. You dick. Basically, my Mimic was on tank duty, drawing the aggro when I needed to heal. Out of nowhere, at the end of the fight, he brought back out his bow and started shooting Mesmer and missing, so I got a little fucked up. Amazing. Alright, let's get a good opening. Pretty happy with that. Not happy about that, but what are you gonna do? Like, I got really unlucky that he went for that type of move there. There isn't really a good window for me to use my FP in this fight. There's not enough time for me to do the wind-up. But if I don't use it, it's just sitting there completely wasted. So I need to figure out my windows for that. Maybe right at the very start here could be good. I can get, like, mostly free hit off of it. Maybe the second one if I'm lucky. Like, look how much damage I took trying to get my FP move up. That fucking delay, Mesmer! Jesus. What was that tracking? Also, is he healing, or have I just done that little damage, chat? Because I feel like I've hit him a bunch. I don't think he's healing. Like, where's my fucking damage? Maybe I just hadn't got any freeze procs go off yet. Tried to roll that middle one because I knew it was going to be a problem. Ugh. I got really turned around there. Camera didn't help. Alright, Mesmer, you need to let me heal. Or don't.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Alright, we need to lock in. How many? Absolutely absurd amount of combo. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know how to dodge it. Come on, dude. Okay, we're good. Tap. Was my shield not up? Excuse me?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Just making sure my mouse didn't do that thing again. Where it, like, takes over the right mouse click. He's a bit of a twat, isn't he? He's not even that bad yet. I mean, like, phase 2, he definitely does a quick murder of you if he feels like it. But it's right now what's getting me is that fucking combo. Because I feel like we're all predisposed, I guess, to expect a certain number of swipes in a combo. Like, you can kind of tell when someone's winding down in a boss fight from a combo. They're like, swing, 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 big labored swing, one final swing. He seems like he does big labored swing, 2 more swings, another stab, another swing. And it's like, I'm not quite getting my head around it yet. Feels like I've got to relearn some muscle memory. Like, that there, I was expecting another one. And I'm surprised there wasn't another one, actually. And then you've got the delay, but we've just come to expect that from Elden Ring bosses now. That's not even surprising anymore, it's just part of the game. Delayed ring. I'm honestly surprised that ended there as well. I was expecting like another swing at the end. Just like a final fuck you. I would say he's generally pretty good about letting you heal. Unless like he does 1 or 2 very specific after moves. And then he really doesn't want you to heal. Get in the face too. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that, man. I tried dodging that like every way I could think to do. Just hope for the best, I guess. That move's fucking absolutely fucking ridiculous. If you get hit by the first bit, you're done. Like, what are you supposed to do? Because, like, it took 75% of my stamina away. And then that's it. Game over. My coffee biscuits are all done. Hey, it's pretty good. I'd like some coffee biscuits. Share with the class. Just gonna block it. I got knocked out of my heal again. Want me to launch 1-2 from across the country, hit Mesmer in the face with one? I mean, he's not in the same place as me. So do you think like you're gonna boomerang it and like hit him in the face, and then as it like glances off him, it comes over back to me? Because I'd like to see that. Going for the second hit never seems worth it. Also, I now know he can be staggered,
In the embrace.
but what is his poise? Because I've been hitting him with a lot of savage lion claws using a greatsword. I feel like unless you're using a big stagger weapon, you're never gonna fucking see this guy stagger. He doesn't seem to have... He seems to have endless poise. You don't want Strawberry to have a coffee biscuit? Not until he's earned it. Besides, even if he does have a coffee biscuit, that means I don't get one. So I want one. Come on, dude. Do you really need to, like, finish your move? Your, like, 100 fucking combo move and then also move sideways out of the way of my retaliation? Like, what am I supposed to fucking do? Just sit here and twiddle my thumbs and do nothing? Oh, fuck off, game. That's not, like, what am I supposed to do about that? That's fucking tracking. I'm locked onto him, and the tracking just goes, ah, fuck it. We'll go wherever the fuck we want. You might as well just kill me at this point, Mesmer. This is a bad run. Never mind, my best runs are often the ones where I say it's over. Jumping, spinning around horse shit he does, man. I was hoping that would stagger him and it didn't. I don't know what his stagger stat is, but it's too high. How many times are we gonna explode, Mesmer? Like, can I fight? Can I play? I just got sick of it and just started hitting R1. He did like 3 different explosion moves that required me to like dodge them perfectly or get caught in it. Motherfucker, sometimes you don't do any. Alright, don't fuck me tracking. Okay, good.
Of gold battle death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Delay. You need to get used to this delay, mister. Maybe you need to take your trousers off too, like a power move. You're not the only one who's got a trouser snake summon. Cool. Again, good tracking. Love it. fucking wanker. I saw that phantom in the distance get picked up. That was incredible. Don't fuck me tracking. Okay, good. The rolling on, like, that attack comes in way quicker than you anticipate it's going to come in, I think. Because that feels like I'm rolling it every time and I'm flubbing it every time. So I don't know, man. Sick. Missed the dodge. I see the light at the end of the tunnel, though. I see how to dodge that move now. If you get out of the crap, the floor crap, then it doesn't seem to, like, just fuck you over with absolutely ridiculous moveset. It's like a really easily dodgeable thing, and then you can just move on with your life. Gonna have to clip that, Mael, sorry? Absolutely clip it. Kidding me? That's like my stream lifeblood, those clips. What?
Of gold shall all meet death.
I rolled it! You saw that, chat! I rolled, I got up, and then the blade was like where he'd left it, and then it killed me. The fuck you talking about, game? Those of you who know me well, though, chat. Given the frustration I'm like sounding out on, and all that, how much do you think I'm enjoying this fight? Spoiler. It's a lot. It's pretty fucking wonderful. It's not quite the Turbo Melania I wanted, but we've got a long ways to go yet. Oh, the delay! But I mean, you get good tracking on your moves. I wish I had your fucking moveset. Took that full brunt. Just get into the fucking phase, dude. Like, how close you gotta be? Oh my god, he follows it up with that as well? What a fucked up move that is, Jesus. We did it. Whew. And now I'm kind of sad. Now I'm kind of sad it's over. That was fun. Oh, let me catch up with the chat a little bit. Some of the things I missed. Thank you for the clip. Breathe that concentration, yeah. Oh shit, we got Pursuer on our hands. Your boy Dodgy Hitbox. Feel that so much when the Lion's Claw misses. Same goes with my Blood Slice move. Yeah, fucking annoying. Especially because it's like supposed to track. Sometimes it just doesn't. He hates Mesmer and his trousers. Yeah, no, that's definitely... You could tell I was definitely not enjoying that fight. That was great. Elden Ring boss DLC ingredients: a splash of immediate gap closer at the start of fights, yeah. Sprinkle of explosion attack after attack to catch you off, yeah. And a dose of delayed attacks that can sequence combo into each other. Pretty much. Yeah, the Dancing Lion had a lot of that as well. There was a lot of damage you just did. I think if I get, like, lucky with some big, you know, like, power slams followed by frostbite damage, it can stack up pretty quick. GG, woohoo! Ariolama, welcome in. Honestly, I find phase 2 a little easier, mainly because you get opportunities to attack after the snakes. Yes, if you can dodge the snakes, then you get a lot more opening to do stuff. For sure. Than you do in phase 2. Is this the end of Shadow Keep? Is there like elsewhere for me to go, I wonder? I came in on the winning try, so in my eyes you did it first go. We're only on it for about, I want to say like an hour tops. So it wasn't too bad, actually. I don't think we've gotten particularly stuck with any of the bosses yet. When I say stuck, I mean like an hour isn't really stuck. I feel like an hour is just part of the process. I don't know why I came back to you. I want to go back to the fingers. Like, Melania was when I got stuck in Elden Ring, when I finished, like, a stream fighting Melania. Like, I tried to fight Melania at the end of a stream, came back to another stream, spent a stream on it, and then hadn't beaten Melania. That, to me, is stuck on a boss. And then after that, we came back and did it on the first try on the next stream after that, so... Get a smash up everywhere. Equipment of champions. Mesmer's armor. No trousers required. Receive power from remembrance. Let's see. It's going to be a spear, isn't it? Great spear. Remade by forging the arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Mesmer's assault. If only it wasn't Faith. Okay. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that fight. Very good. Very good, Elden Ring. Well done. Mesmer's kindling. Kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing, eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree, said to be found at old Rao ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler, hewn into the Skidoo tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader, blah blah blah. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put it in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and a hatred that would not be confined. Do these guys sell arrows? No, they don't. I didn't go and kill all the people to get bell bearings because I'm not a monster. These people, they died. That's not on me. That was like part of their quests or whatever. Like, you know, Egon's bell bearing or whatever, that was gonna happen. Some fucked up looking arrows, dude. Okay. I see. Alright, okay, I kinda wanna buy some fucking arrows, but I've forgotten who sells the arrows I like. Curse you! No, don't, like every time you fire an arrow, that happens.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
He's like, weren't you playing the DLC? I'm like, yeah. Just here to buy some arrows.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. Well... I'm under the assumption that the thing... See, is it? Is it though? The thing we just got... It reads to me like it's gonna open... the thing up here. But I don't know if it is. Also, before that, let me just go to Needle Knight and go tell him what I've done. Hey, I went and killed Mesmer.
I've come to realize.
No, you're still talking about how you're mistrustful of others. Okay. Not interested in my shit, it would seem. I got NPC intel. Okay, Flower. Okay, Cyber. Intel me up. That's the fun now, Mael. We get to decide where to go. Yeah. You may want to go check on where Ansbach was. Oh, okay. That's good intel, because I probably wouldn't have done that. Gotta be honest. Feeling like we'd, exhausted their dialogue and what was happening there and had moved, so... Alright, bro. No need for that. Ah ha ha! Yes, indeed. I mean, like, to be fair, in my defense, well, not defense because there's nothing to defend, but like, I'm glad you had told me to go back here because you could see how many fucking times I tried to go talk to that lady and get her to be like, oh, he's here. Also, chat, call me a monster if you want, but I'm going to continue assisting Needle Knight leader. So, sorry, Ansbach, but that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Been looking for when it looks like you'd put it behind you, so here we go. Yeah.
dispose of you, I find that I have a new apprehension. Your ambivalence, and exactly where it might lead you.
So, you would call an old man such as I. You are thorough indeed, Lady Leda. I would expect nothing less. As you surmise, I do have my doubts, and will not simply lay down and die.
You come again, have you? Thank you. I don't make you so useful.
So you've taken Lady Leda's side. I'm glad she stands with an ally. She seems to overestimate the burden she might carry alone.
Well, this guy got a lot of fucking speedy rolling. It's a shame he like doesn't pay a lot of attention to someone running up and backstabbing him, but she's got so many arrows in her body. This guy's playing that like that playthrough of Dark Souls. I wanted to do that one time when I was like, maybe I could play the entire thing as an archer.
Thank you for all that you have done, Sir Ansbach.
Nice, sick. I got tagged in the face with that multi-arrow shot and got insta-gibbed. Oh, I can imagine. My bro! So I'm assuming then, Pastry, you did not kill Ansbach. Usually for a longbow, it can be wielded similarly to a light bow, providing that the wielder has extraordinary dexterity demanded. I'm kind of tempted to like put some points in this thing. I like the look of that fan shot. Not gonna lie, when I'm sad about this, you do get an excellent weapon from him. It's just one of those things as well, like now you're pardon me, now you're gonna get to see what happens if you go the other route. I didn't even get an option to invade him because I told Leda to fuck herself right away and help Hornsent. I figured you probably would have. Hornsent, I think, is the one that's like a bit more of a question mark as to whether or not they're like a bit ropey. Because he seemed like he was immediately standoffish and stuff, so I could understand like going either way on that one. This one very much seems like I'm the bad guy, but I kind of like it in a sense because I'm going to get to see what this does. And I feel like everyone else, or not everyone else, but a lot of other people probably have gone the other route. So, it should be cool. Right. We're currently using the pulley bow, right? What does this actually require? Sombers as well. Nice. Easy upgrade. Alright, so I do drop a little bit of DPS with it, it seems. Down from 465 to 423, but I think given the special skill on it, it might be good. So we'll give that a try. Why not? Wouldn't say Hornsent is ropey, but he seems horny. Wait. I like Leda, but also no leave my law boy alone. They should have called this Elden Ring the horny of the Skibbity Tree. Look at what you've done to me. See, the skibbity thing I just find funny because, like, it's stupid. Like, I don't find the way kids actually use it today to be entertaining. But for me, the word skibbity has been around longer than them. So, I get to determine how I use it.
Ah, there you are. I owe you for your help in battle. Once again. None can deny Sir Ansbach was a truly great man. We can be proud that we were the last opponents he ever faced.
Ah, a retaliatory crossed tree.
You are an odd one, aren't you? The enchantment is broken, and yet you alone appear completely unchanged, as if nothing was ever cast upon you. No matter. If you found your way here, it was because kindly Miquella wished it so. But I am afraid this is our farewell. When next we meet, let it be under the eyes of Miquella the Kind. Goodbye, comrade.
Oh.
I'm afraid this is when next we...
We're done, huh? I want to, like, I kind of want to teleport back there. Or at least see if she's gone. I'm just going to teleport here to see if Freya left anything behind. I doubt it, but you never know. Plump sword. Bit fucking harsh. Yeah, they're gone. Straight up. Alright, okay, so this is what I was going to say. In terms of actual, like, exploration and where I want to go, I think figuring out a way into the water down here will actually, like, unlock a lot for me. I also think there's probably, like, some places for me to go around here that I haven't done. I also think there's probably some places out the back of this castle that I could get to now, or should be able to get to. But there is also this tunnel in here, and I don't know where that leads. But I remember finding this tunnel here, so I could do that too. However, right now, even though I think it might be, like... it's either completely wrong, or it's leading to, like, an endgame thing. I kind of want to go up here and, check on the door. Because I think that's what Mesmer's thing is for. Enhances attacks after rolling or backstepping. Interesting. Let me just read that while we're going up. Long ago, the Needle Knights were in service of Miquella, but now they are no more. Safe one. Okay, same thing. Feels like the part in Crystal Maze where the guy's asking where do the contestants want to go, and then we get the music and rush into a new zone. Dun 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 dun. That bit. I remember, I think I've said this on stream before, I'm sure I must have, but me and Logicoma were talking about, and I think it might have even happened now, but we were talking about if we wanted to ever, like, make a game to try and make a bunch of money, making a Crystal Maze VR game seemed like it was like a license to print paper, but, well, you know, money. But no one had done it. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Burns ceiling tree. See, I know. Okay, Old Raoul Ruins is not what this place is called. That was the only thing that was making me think it's not that. Now, is that the ruins that we found before? I don't know if it is. Where were those ruins? They were here. That's the Morph ruins. Okay. So I don't know where the Old Raoul ruins are. Now, do I think I can get down into this river from anywhere along here? It looks like you get down from here. this could be a way down, but I'm feeling that it's probably a really steep cliff. Right, I'm gonna go to the tower up here because I know that this is a route I haven't seen. The DLC is very vertical. It really is. Scadu Atlas. Right. This seems somewhat important. I don't think I ever went through it. Don't you mean Skibbity Atlas? No, you see, because then that would be running it into the ground. You gotta pick your time. Pick your poison. That's not the right phrase, but you know what I mean. Pick your moment. You've only got one shot. Hey, guys, 12 hours from now, we'll be playing Dawn Trail. Shadowkeep Church District. Ah, you don't say. Well, this is a new spot. Also, I need to mute my microphone because I'm bunged up. Welcome to New Londo Ruins. Yeah. Seek God, as the messages say. No, that says crab ahead. That says Fortnite. Wait, what does this one say? Nope, just crab. There's just crab. Contraption does not move. No, I guess I'm going rooftop to begin with, huh? Crab eggs! Crab eggs! It's alright, I just sent him home. Do not strike the crab with a greatsword. This will kill the crab. Well, in certain light, I suppose Fortnite is kind of a divinity to some people, it's true. Where else can you play as Goku versus Peter Griffin? In a really mediocre battle royale game. Did see a rare Fort Morning message. It was really shit when us and Tom played it, like really bad. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's popular. Do I make that? I don't know if I make that. Sort of hops that I got. Let's do like a long jump test, shall we? I make it from like the thing to about the spire in the middle here, so I don't make that. No shot. Not from like that height. Well, I'll tell you what, there is a bit of a lowering there. Maybe I do make that. Yeah, fuck it. You only live once. This area's got no enemies in it yet. Alright, we made that. Actually easier than I thought. fuck are you guys? Alright. Seemed a little unnecessary, but whatever. Alright, well you can't reach me, so let's try out my new move. That did 3,000 damage to that guy? Oh my god! I think, like, they must have been headshots or something. Look at how many fucking arrows I shot. Are they all, like, gone? Oh! I definitely took 3,000 damage from that bow myself, yeah. Numbers track. Also, how are you raving about Lego Horizons when... What about the Funko Pops game? I don't think I've ever seen a game trailer that looked uglier than that game. Like, that might be the ugliest looking game I've ever seen been announced at an event. You son of a... There you are. I did find a good note yesterday. Someone left a message saying "Snake, snake" in front of a long ladder and immediately got snake eater in my head. That's a pretty good one. I like that. They did kill the crabs. I also have been killing the crabs though, so I'm not going to judge them too harshly. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is very new Londo, isn't it? Oh. I don't know where that went. Just pretend we didn't see that. That was fucking scary. Okay. That's a future mail problem. Yeah. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. That is a future mail problem. Well, that might adjust the water level, if I had to guess. What's going to happen in this area? Looks like you can jump up onto that wall, but no real purpose. Okay, it looks like maybe there is something to do down there, but not of great importance. What does this say? Yeah, well, how about you try jumping? I'm gonna try, like, falling as opposed to jumping, because it's just a bit more reliable. Okay. I find I sit really far forward when I play Elden Ring. Like, I'm playing on a 27-inch 4K monitor, but I must be like a foot away from it right now. I need to sit a little bit further back. How many degrees? What do you mean? Like, am I? Do you mean, like, am I horizontal? Like, what degree is my gamer neck at? Like, what are we talking? The door to the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of Shadowkeep. Eh?
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
This is Queen League or whatever his name was, right?
Queen Marika, I implore thee,
Oh, bowl cut.
thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Use Iris of Occultation. You know what? I'm down. I'd like to know what it does before I use it, because I remember getting it, but I don't remember what it is. An iris that is dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. It can also be used to receive blessings of an equipped great rune, at the cost of all runes currently held. In a realm of shadow, this artifact, or artifice, sorry, was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. So he's saying, what's up, Queen Marika? Bestow thy grace. Don't take my light. And I'm like, should I put the contacts on him that, like the joke contacts that make him think he's blind? Let's do it.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Alright, just ruined this guy's life. He might be dead now. Alright. Good night. Wow. And it's gone. Don't we feel good? The great sword of the Fire Knight Queeling. A weighty, piercing sword with a blade that undulates like fire. Queeling devoted his life, devoted all to the crusade. Remade his great sword in the shape of a lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Rip that guy killed by a really dark contact lens. Yep. Unlucky, mate. This is where I found out Mesmer's gear doesn't have trousers. Wait, does he have Mesmer's gear? No. Did you not find out his gear doesn't have trousers, like, when he was wearing them? Or did you put his gear on and then you thought it was going to have trousers? I was wearing it and crouching down to get a better look at him, didn't realizing I didn't have pants on. So you just mooned everyone. Right, he's never gonna see it coming, chat. Here you go. The Stealth King strikes again. Ruin of an unsung hero. 50,000. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erdtree, but were not honored in death. This area is pretty big. Much bigger than I thought it was going to be. From the offset. Alright, let's try out the new bow on this guy. This is more of a test of this bow. Oh, he hates it. I hate this, though, what he's doing to me now, so I guess we're even. I fucked it. I don't think I had enough thing left. Something went wrong when I went to fire it. Okay, never mind. I was pressing the wrong button, probably. This goes to show how little I use the special move on the bow. Also, that goes through my arrows like no one's fucking business. I mean, luckily, arrows are cheap. So. Pretty cool move, though. Oh, that seems very cruel. Okay. Kind of tempted to find a grace first. I do have a lot of runes. It's a very evil position for a whole. I will say they have gone very Dark Souls 2 in this this here DLC with some of the traps. Not quite Dark Souls 2, you know. Nothing is ever quite Dark Souls 2. Oh, well, you know what? We might not even need to care about the water, because I think this is going to change the water level. Hey! Beautiful. Yeah, definitely. New Londo ruins. Well, that was sick. Now there's a dead tree in the middle. Great. A site of grace down there. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm assuming I cannot get to said site of grace from this side. That looks like I can probably get down there though, so I will return to that shortly, but I'm gonna go and have a look about the item that was over here first. Now, the only thing that I'm slightly concerned about is whatever the fuck that thing was that we left. That was like in the water. Because I don't know what that was. That might be the boss though. Damn, look at him. Absolute fucking Giga Chad, son of a bitch over here. He just fucking went for it and nailed it. That's impressive. I want to go home and then edge. Was that message? What the fuck? What do you fucking mean? Timmy B, welcome in. Huh. Wait. I mean, like, someone started saying stuff in there. Yeah, Timmy B, happy birthday. There are so many copies of that exact message, they are everywhere. Should we do another one in... Alright, let's see if we can, like... Where is it? Templates. What would be good? I want, like, concepts? I wish you could just be like, I want, instead of categories, can I just have a list of words alphabetically? Because the problem with categories is I've got to, like, fucking go in and figure out what category they've put a word in first, and then... You know what? That'll do. Seek God. Like, what would edge be under? What is edge under? Like, is edge a direction? Is edge a... It is a fucking direction. There we go. That's my new message. Seek God, no edge ahead. There you go. If you want to combat the edge message, then I guess vote my one up. We'll see how it goes. Much like the no dung ahead movement. Alright, this is a good shortcut. If this is what I think it is. Holy fuck, it's going a long way up. He was like, you didn't even backstab him. It sucks. We do have this one, right? No, we don't have this one. Okay, well, I mean, this wasn't where I actually expected it to end up, but... equally so, a good shortcut. Not quite there for a level up yet, we're close. Right, we gotta just not care about these dudes, even if they are aggro. Just because they've got to be like 100 times easier to deal with than that guy, so... Carrion thrusting shield. Alright, we've got some things we need to do. This also seems like it leads to a whole fucking other place. I'm gonna go check it, because maybe this is like an item and the next, like, you know, no way further forward or whatever, but this looks like it's gonna lead a bunch of places. Then, oh, hello, it's me. Hi there. Still in a dream? Snake eater. I didn't like how it panned up. That was kind of fucking. That was kind of fucked up. Hang on, can I go? I need to go back down. This will be good. If I'm like there, and then like I hold up, what does it look like? Okay, too close.
I'm still.
This is no. Never mind. That's my crutch. It didn't work out how I wanted it to. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm coughing to death. Oh, hello. Turns out Snake Eater refers. Oh, very dick. I'm still in a dream. Strawberry penis. Mael's first horror movie. Oh, none of that went how I wanted it to. It all went wrong. Where are we going? I don't know if I want to go up here yet. I feel like I wasn't done down there. But I don't want to warp back because it's going to spawn everything. Oh, there was a snake message. I saw it.
I'm still.
Okay. We will return to this spot. But I feel like that that is like the very essence of Elden Ring, isn't it? I'm exploring a whole zone and I take an elevator and then I'm in a completely different zone and I'm easily distracted. Alright, we just gotta do it like big balls. Big balls time. There you go. Ooh, Erdtree fragment. Alright, so where did I go? I went out here. Yes. Now, there's definitely a bunch of shit inside as well. For me to go... Like, I can drop down here or whatever. How the fuck are these guys I can, like... Why he pose? Oh, he's spawning fire guys. I understand why he posed now. Okay, we're good. All is good. That was a little scary, but we're good. I can't imagine there's much down here, because the whole fucking place was underwater a minute ago. Like, unless there's some treasure chests that were, like, buried down here or something. Then again, I guess that guy was down here, so... Yeah, like, how are you down here? How are you not a floating body? That got, like, turned to skeleton. In the water. Alright, that's the big tree. Now, I could just go there. I'm more inclined to go back the other way. Because that runs by a Site of Grace. No, not that. Wrong one. Don't forget about the jump. Oh god, I was at 10:30 already. Swear. Elden Ring has some sort of time acceleration magic. Sick. Okay. What do I need? I'm at like 270. I've seen a few people online, by the way, playing this, and I've only been watching people who are doing the first area. Like, out the streamers I like to watch, the bigger streamers I like to watch. I'm only watching their, like, bit where they're doing the dance and lying and all that I've done. And I've already seen a few people who are like, ah, fuck it, who cares about the runes? Runes don't matter anymore, it's all about the thingy, the other thing, Erdtree. And I don't know if I agree with that. Because the Erdtree things are like a percentage on top of your stats. So surely if you raise your base stats, then your percentage becomes bigger. And I feel like if you're playing this game and ignoring regular runes or not caring so much about them, like I've seen a few people who are like, well, if the runes don't matter, I may as well just run through the game and not kill anything. Just find Erdtree shit. I feel like they're gonna have a bad time. Like, I feel like your growth surely is exponential based on your base stats. I don't know why this has become my, like, leveling spot. I guess it's just easy, quick, easy to respawn the enemy, and like I know I'm not gonna die to it. But you know, it's what it is. Strength. Yeah, what am I at now actually? 1155 R1 attack. God damn. That is crazy. Time for crab. I'm expecting a big crab, like, any minute. I don't know when or where or what, but there's gonna be a big crab. There it is. Told you. Well, there's the thing we saw earlier. That looks like it might be the rot variant, which I'm not happy about. Maybe it isn't. It's kind of hard to tell. I think they all kind of do that move. Alright, okay, dude. How fucking many times I pressed that heal button? I guess I was just like, I couldn't see because of the fucking camera, but I guess I was just not able to move? Like on the floor? But I fucking spammed that heal button. Game. Alright. I mean, dying to one of those things is not all that surprising. Like, I think these things are, probably the hardest, like, quote-unquote mini-boss. Look at how much they fucking move. They suck to fight, man. Like, he's not even in the area anymore. He's behind a fucking wall. You know what? I'm considering it. I'm considering just putting a bow on and like using all of my FP. I don't have any left, never mind. Wait. I couldn't do the fucking riposte because he's on a brick! This sucks! Well, we got caught by that. We better mash out of it. Get up, dude. Not quick enough. Whoever in the office made this enemy needs to be kicked in the nuts. What an unbelievably shit thing to fight. I don't think there's ever been a good arena for it either. It just doesn't fit anywhere. I think the first place I fought one of those was in that one of those underground Coliseum ones, and it was like a really long, thin room, and he just kept clipping through the fucking walls and like doing his move like while his head was in the wall, and it just fucking hate those things. Let's just be happy it didn't have Scarlet Rot. Ultimately, that's the victory we can take away. It didn't have Scarlet Rot. They're not even particularly hard. They don't take much to kill. They're just annoying to fight. Which is more egregious than being hard, really. Traitor ahead. It's probably another message that says, like, try jumping in the hole. It's a lot of blood. That's a lot of people who thought they could jump in the water hole when it was water. Yeah. Well, unless I'm crazy. Are we done here? I mean, I guess there's a little bit more down there for me to, like, search, but I don't know, it kind of feels like we're, expended most of my options here. I guess it's like just a couple of buildings on the side now. So many dead crabs. Holy moly. That's a big shadow rune. You don't want to see what happened over there, don't worry. There's something funny to me about someone dressed as Melania dying to the big crab. I don't know why. I'm not judging. I've absolutely died to my fair share of big crab. But it's just like, in my head, you know, you've got like Melania's come to this area to try and level up. Absolutely fucked by a big crab. Again? Oh my god, I don't want to fight another one of these. There was a rudder fruit on the floor. Well, make it worth a while, eh? I mean, how could I resist? Man, fuck those things. Honestly. Is that why I keep getting destroyed by Melania? She's been grinding chin blessings into Shadowlands yet. Definitely. And we get some string for our troubles. Wow. Right, so that was the one I came in at, and then I came over here, and that's where it spawned. So I'm continuing this way. Well, I better not fight another one, because I'm out of fucking flasks now. So I'm done with that, please. Kukri. Yeah, no. You reckon they're sat there like, someone's gonna fall for it. I'm gonna put a message next to the water and say, jump in. Damn, son, you really got us. Good job. Alright, I feel like I'm done here. Perhaps. More or less think I've searched all the buildings and such now. That big one... I think that's up at the top, though. Bizzle. Howdy. How do? Alright. Yeah, I think I am done here. So I'm going to go to... I guess it's that one, wasn't it? The storehouse back section? And then up we go. Oh wait, hang on. We get another go at this.
I'm still in a dream.
Stop the crotch. I'm trying so hard to adjust the camera. Okay, never mind. Right, we're over it. It's too late. The moment's passed. Camera really likes getting on the crotch. What a silly place for that guy to stand. Whoa, 2 stutters. That was pretty good. Something about like kicking the dude into like a bunch of tables that gets me. It's really funny. Whoa, 4th stutter. Okay, game. We good? We good. Basically none today, and then 4 in a row. It's not cool. That's not cool. Not cool, I was about to say. I don't know what that accent is. Never see me. Haha! Not kosher. No. Okay, there's our 5th and 6th ones. While fighting this fucking guy. That's great. I love that. I love that for us. What is going on? with a stutter right now. That's about as bad as it's ever been. Like that was the shit I was getting when I was fighting Melania. And I was like, oh yeah, no, add a difficulty modifier onto the Melania fight. I love it. Melania hard mode. Hasn't quite sunk in. I'm doing like 3,000 damage in a backstab. Like, I guess it's all equivalent with the enemies in the area and stuff, but fucking hell, man. That's a lot of fucking damage. And okay. These freeze up stutters are not good. Fire Serpent. What's this? Incantation of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Launch a serpentine flame that bends and curls in pursuit of its foe. Charging enhances potency. When the flame they receive from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. I also realized just now, talking about fire, that I still have my fire talisman on. I don't need it now. I will take the extra damage reduction. That, I think, did make quite a difference, though, in the grand scheme of things with Mesmer. It was quite a noticeable decrease in the amount of damage he was doing. Where the fuck are we? The verticality of this DLC, like I think we've said it a few times now, but the verticality of this DLC is absolutely insane. I feel like what they did was they made the area about the size of Limgrave, or whatever it was Miyazaki said, but then they made it like 7 Limgraves on top of each other. So I'm technically not lying. It's technically the size of Limgrave. It's just, is it, you know, if someone put like Limgrave in a Big Mac configuration. This reminds me of being on the rafters at the top of that, and I think that was a Dark Souls 3 area as well, actually. Trying to figure which area it's called, though. Not very good at remembering the names of the areas. That one bit where you have to, like, spin everything. There's, like, a weird, like, clock mechanism thing in the middle. I think folks will remember what I'm talking about if they played it. It's a little precarious up here, though. I'll say that much. Gotten so used to those status effects popping up on the screen every time we switch between the bow and the shield. It's just second nature now. If anything, I'd say that's now like a good symbol that I've actually successfully switched. Wrath from afar. What is this little area all about? I don't see any items down there. What is it? There's a lift there, but it doesn't look like it connects to this anyway. Very strange. Gonna ignore that and go up here. I don't like the look of that. That seems like a bad time. That right there seems like a bad time. So we're just gonna pretend we didn't see him. For now. We'll come back there in a bit. Rune of an unsung hero. His helmet. Oh. And that's not crazy, that's somewhere we've been? Maybe. It's really hard to tell where I have and haven't been now. Alright, this could be bad up here. So we're gonna potentially send this straight back down again, depending on what this fella's doing. Okay, never mind. I don't know where he is. Okay, never mind. He's climbing the ladder. He's over there. He's over there. All right. Ow. Okay, I don't know if he knows where he is. He's a little drunk. Okay, it doesn't really matter if he knows I'm here. This could be a good opportunity for me to snipe him out. Alright. He's got the range on me. Right, okay, now we get to fight him in somewhere that's a little bit more my pace. Less on a rafter, completely surrounded by death. There we go. Much better. Another helmet. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're safe. We dealt with that fella. I was kind of hoping he was going to do like that one Bloodborne NPC thing that I had before, like long time ago. Where he, like, I kind of aggroed a guy and then he just ran off the edge. See, this is what I was saying about the flying enemies in Elden Ring make no sense. That thing couldn't get to me because it was on that, like, ledge. Like, it could have flown up here if it was, like, a real flying creature. But the way the game code treats it, it's like he's hovering above that platform. So, he had no way of getting over there. So we can climb down there. That looks like my route out of here, but I'm guessing we want to go around here for potentially loot and shenanigans. I'm not sure. Really look like there's anything over there. That's probably where we came from before, as I think that might be a body we've already looted. There's nothing on that cogwheel, so I guess we're actually cashing out. Alright, sick. Alright, very good. Rafters area successfully navigated without any deaths. What more can you ask for, really? And now we are just forever climbing. Except right now we're going down by the look of it. Down to where? I must ask. Here. Hashtag Team Lizard proves of that bat ragdolling. Wow. Now, I'm going here instead of the door, because the door feels like it could have a boss in it, whereas this feels like you can't really force me off of a lift, even if it looks like a boss area. This feels like a shortcut or something. There was a big light change there, I wasn't really looking. Oh, look at that shit. We out. Oh fuck, that's like a whole new zone. Look at that. Fucking... Well, I say a whole new zone, it looks like someone's garden, but I'll take it. It's better than we had. I'm just looking on my map to see if, like, any NPC icons have shown up anywhere, because I think they do sometimes. Have mercy for the spirited away shaman. Okay. Hey! Erdtree! Not quite there yet. I think we're on 2 now? Yeah. Sick. 2 of those and... I don't know about the other ones. Oh no, 2 of those as well, I saw it. There they are. On 2 for both. Right, okay, before I go into the garden, I'm gonna go back up. On the way up, I'm gonna spin my camera a little bit. Just apologies for feeling sick, chat, but I need to see if there was like a secret roll door or something. I don't think there is though. I think that's just lighting changed. Alright, we have 139,000, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, that's not even a door? Oh my god! Well, never mind. You didn't need to make it look so much like a door, game. I have a horrible feeling this... Well... may have accidentally played his cards early there. Let's see. Horrible feeling that's going to be a boss, I was about to say. 50,000, 17... I mean, this will get us pretty close. I might be able to grind it out. It won't take, like, long. Feels like a waste to go into a boss with like almost a full level. So what are we short, like 60,000? Back to Fort Reprimand. We're gonna go and say hello to my favorite friend, Mr. Moneybank. I'm also gonna eat some pickled fowl's foot. Alright, Mr. Moneybank. Come to me. How much do you give with that on? 6,000? Not bad. 10 of them. Let's put some Goober tunes on. I wonder if this just like kills him. Yeah. He uses a bunch of arrows, but it does kill him. Don't let me forget to turn my music back on, chat. I don't want an old dragon god moment again. Or whatever it was, old dragon man. When I was like, wow, they really did him dirty, he's got no music. Oh, I'm the one who did him dirty. Dragon guy's got no music. Will I be finished by the time this song is done? It's got 20 seconds left in it. Maybe not. Especially if I flood the move like that. Yeah, no, I gotta do like 2 or 3 more. What am I on? I'm on... We need like 3,000. 30,000 rather, sorry. Have more Google. Oh, shit. A classic.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box, delivered it to my house and put it on my cock, 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 cheesy on my peenie and the salsa on my balls.
What was wrong? The lyrics. My pickled fowl's foot ran out. Alright, well, I'm not going to use another one. I gotta kill, like, 1 more. Maybe 2 tops. I'll turn my music back on in a second. Wow, I shot that, like, while I was looking sideways. That was cool. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, 1 more. Uno mas. These fellas have been very helpful in getting me, like, the last couple of runes I need for a level. I do appreciate their service. If you just want to farm, do you know about the spot TM in the base game, or is this actually better? Are you talking about the crow? I do know about the crow. Kind of just wanted to keep it to the DLC, like, call me weird. But I almost wanted it to be like, if I'm going to do my farming, I'll do it in the DLC. Isn't this guy in Twilight Princess? Like, not called this, but... Ow. Shit, man. No, he's from Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I mean, his name is. He's like a combination of 2 things. He's got, like, the exact look of a boss in Twilight Princess, combined with the name of a Final Fantasy XIV boss. Such devastation was not my intention. Alright, dude. Ow! I don't much appreciate what you're doing right now. Stop it. It's kind of like Tree Sentinel 2. Alright. Oh, he mad. What the fuck? That was cool. I died to the little shit. I love how I like dodge, just about somehow dodged like boar screw attack but like motherfucker, he killed me with like a little back hoof kick. I love that this place is called Skadu View, rather. I just saw it. That's a great name. Right, so my goal here, chat, with his charge move is I'm going to try and dodge it, but I'm going to dodge late. That way, if I miss it or flub it, it doesn't matter, because I'll have blocked it. Like so. This is the only boss in the DLC I genuinely dislike. Oh. I'd say so far he doesn't seem like too bad. But I am blocking a lot of his shit, so if you're not running a shield, I could see that being a problem. No! Why he always line up perfect for that? Here he comes. He's gonna go up in the sky and become a bullet. That's such a dumb, cool move. I love it. Oh, bad. No, don't kill me with the kick again, please. I beg. Alright, that's a much bigger combo than I anticipated it was going to be. And that almost got me fucked up. Oh shit, Gaius! Oh shit, Gaius! Oh shit, Gaius! You staggered, boy! Unlucky. That was his death knell as soon as he got fucking staggered. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Commander Gaius. The power of his namesake can be unlocked. The Finger Reader, yep. Both were as elder brothers to the Lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Yeah, we've spoken about this before, right? But I think playstyle plays a lot into what bosses you'll like and dislike. A lot of the time, and I guess that one worked for my playstyle because like he's very slow, but big chunks of damage that he does, which plays in well to me also being very slow and doing big chunks of damage. So I get like opportunities to smack him, roll, smack him, roll. Those are the sort of bosses that you can chip away really quickly with a great sword. Fuck, we're almost there for another level. Well, it looks like we have... If they let me out of these gates, at least, which I think they are, there's one there. I'm not sure about the other side yet. I guess we'll go have a look. But if they let me out of those gates, then there's quite a few areas opened up to me just now. Before that, though, let's go have a look at the Finger Lady. And see what I can get. Does he have his own armor? Probably not. He doesn't seem important enough for his own armor. Okay, right. He does have a remembrance, though. Ooh, sword lance. Heavy thrusting sword. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force. This armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his bore. Spinning gravity thrust. A gravity skill honed by the disciples of the Alabaster Lord uses gravitational power to hang in the air before rotating the body and charging forward. You can do his fucking, like, screw attack, bullet horseshit with this. I mean, I'm gonna make that. There's really no reason for me to not make that. It works for my build, technically. I kinda wanna record it. Sounds really fun. Sounds fucking stupid. Right, where is it? There it is. Boop, bop. Whee! Whee! Oh, that's fun. I like it. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's go that way first, why not? Me and my very small, light armor and no shield had a fuck of a time. Thought it was going to be a gimmicky fight with Torrent being key, but it only makes the fight worse. Oh, I didn't even realize you could get on Torrent. Just felt like a DPS race, yeah. I guess that makes sense, because you're out in an open field. For some reason, like, I don't even think to get on Torrent half the time. If it's a boss fight. Only really if it's like a dragon. For some reason, dragons, I'm like, oh, I'll get on Torrent. You can summon Torrent here? I couldn't. Oh. I don't know. I didn't try. How's pastry? Really thought it was like, oh, mount versus mount. I could see why, you know? Especially after the fact, when all his gear is like, he was never without his boar, and this weapon really comes to light when on horseback or whatever. Oh shit, it's the ladies who ride the Frostwolves, the Albanorax, whatever they're called. That's my current summon that haven't used yet. But the only one I have on my bar at the moment. Sharp Shot Talisman. Talisman depicting an archer wielding a longbow boosts attack power of precision-aimed shots. The Albinauric archers were in a class of their own, and a deadly long-range specialist struck fear into the hearts of men. Sure did. I remember that one fucking place where they were all up on the roofs. That was horrible. Oh, what did you drop? Gaius's Greaves? Huh. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinauric extraction. Oh. No pants, that's the No Pants Dance DLC. Who needs pants? Actually, to be honest, chat. Don't worry, I'm not going to tell you that I'm not wearing pants. I like 95% of the time now because I'm pretty much always at home. 95% of the time now I wear pajama pants. Just all day. Because why not? They're comfy. I don't got anywhere to be going. You know? Oh yeah, we're close to the Erdtree here, huh? That makes sense. Oh. Broken. Still no Elden Ring. Whoa. 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 Holy shit. Oh, that's like the best day ever. I think I just got like 2 more levels off that. God damn. Is there more? Are there more Skabooty fragments? Whatever? Chalices? I need more of that shit. You called it a Skadoo fragment? I called it a Skapoopy, I think, but you know, I don't want to be one note. I'll change it up. Some days it'll be a Skibbity, some days it'll be a Skabooty, Skadoody, Skaboodle. Alright, so this thing is like nothing, it's just a big gate. I was kind of like circling around it before I went inside it, thinking it might have like something to do in there, but it would appear it's just a nice piece of architecture, no way inside. Alright, well that was a very short little side area, but you know what? Fucking worth it, mate. That was a lot of Erdtree fragments. Is that like Mesmer's flame and like the Elden Ring, you know, the emblem with the snake? Is that, I'm guessing that's Mesmer's like emblem. Shadowkeep being his, seemingly being his castle and whatnot. The old Berserk reference just sitting out in the middle of the field. You mentioned before the lack of trousers in the DLC. I swear there are so many trouser items that just aren't trousers. Alright, well that looks like it kind of leads to a dead end at this point. There's seemingly no way around it to the other side of this. Which sadly, I feel has cut off my progress a little bit, because I was kind of hoping that that would lead to another area. Unless I'm crazy, I don't remember anywhere particularly off the top of my head where I've like missed anything. We're still at 3 scattered tree fragments as well to level up, which is nice. So that's very good. Yeah, I guess I've got to try and figure out where the fuck I want to go. There might be like a way down here that then leads into this shit. So maybe that should be my next port of call. I'd like to get to like a new spot that I want to explore before I go and finish for the night, because I'm not going to be playing now until Tuesday, which admittedly isn't very long, but it'd be nice to be able to start the stream with some sort of direction. Alright, so I need to go out of here and sort of hug the left side as much as I can. Yeah, one of the things, like I said, I read some stuff. I'm being very careful not to get any spoilers, but I did read a few things about like how the Erdtree stuff works and how much of an effect it actually has. You know, just to see like I'm picking up all these things. I kind of want to know like what the actual numerical value is to some degree. But apparently, if you finish the game with all of them, which is 20 levels for the Erdtree, you are doing double damage, and you are taking 50% less, or whatever. Like you're taking 50% equivalent, so you're taking half damage as well. You deal double damage, and you take half damage from what you would have done at the start of the DLC, which is pretty fucking substantial. So those people who are like ignoring it and then like, game's too hard, it's like, well, yeah, of course it is. Of course it is, you fucking numbskull. Interact with the thing that makes it like not too hard. Also, if you missed last stream, I did figure out how to kill Wicker Man, but I've only killed one Wicker Man, and it was one that had, like, very specifically had an easy spot for me to throw things into the basket. I actually don't know about the ones where I don't have that. I don't know how, like, how to get them down so I can throw stuff in the basket. Alright, we can't go down there from here. I love when I turn them into a polar bear. And then if I wait a little bit and touch it, it'll not be a polar bear anymore. You ready? Oh. Oh. I think they eventually change back. Never mind. Guess he's gonna stay a polar bear. Permanent polar bear. Nah, they changed back already. Though. The only thing with the verticality of this DLC is there are times, like right now, where I do feel like I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to get down to an area. Like, there's a whole area down there for me to check, but like every time I look at the map, I'm like, oh, maybe I can get down here. This is like actually really high up. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think I went to the Bonnie village, and I think I tried to like figure out a way across, and I couldn't do it. There's a couple of things where it's like I'd like a little bit more. I'd like it to be a little bit more obvious if like you're really high up. The map doesn't really fully show. Help me. Help. Okay, there we go. The map doesn't like fully show your vertical height, you know, in comparison to like the rest of the map. Like not easily. Like it's not showing like that being that much higher up, if you know what I mean. It's very difficult to ascertain how high and how low spots are. The topography is not very clear. Oh, mother. May the best win. Fancy spin. Ring of Mikola. My thanks. I don't use this one ever. Let's put my new one on. Where's a... Oh, mother. What the fuck is it? Huh? There it is. Very good. Yeah, so I want to go, like... I want to go down from here. And it looks like it's not, like, crazy. It looks like there's maybe a ledge that could be doable here, but then you go and step your ass over to the edge, and you're like, oh, never mind, that's 400 miles below me. Well, then. And that's difficult, because it feels like you're just kind of smashing your head against the wall trying to figure out how the fuck you're supposed to get down there. Like, that looks like I could go down round. Can I do that? Is that a thing? I feel like I would have tried that, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I gave up and went somewhere else. No, you can't go down around. There's like a little hut down there. Man. How the fuck do you get down places? This sucks. It's honestly one of the hardest parts of this DLC for me, is just finding my way vertically where I want to be. It's like, now we're nowhere near. Now we're going into like somewhere else. I tried to go in here. I believe this was a no-go. I'm gonna go here, I guess. I know this is like the dragon area, but is there an area off to the right I could have gone? That's the suppressing pillar that I think brought us down here. Might be fought an enemy in here, fought a boss in here. It feels like there's probably one spot where I can get down to like a new area, and that I can't find it, and that's where I'm struggling. I like exploring, but I like exploring with results. You know? I like eventually to feel like I've made some progress. I think I've been this way. There was like a fight here. Seem to remember. I don't think this way is reachable. No, again, it's like miles below me. Put some damn elevators in your game, Miyazaki. Give me some fucking verticality, then give me a way to traverse it. Come on. Come on, dude. I'm playing ball. I wanna go. Let me in, Miyazaki. How am I supposed to play? I actually think this area just leads to one thing only, like the dragon and stuff. So I actually don't think this is a good way to get anywhere. But I'm kind of running out of fucking ideas, man. If I keep going that way, that's just going to lead to other shit, I think. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't remember running into a big goat. But I must have done. I said with contemplation. Like, is this somewhere I've been? Is this on the way to like all the dragon shit, or is this out of the dragon shit? I have not been here. Okay, never mind. This is news to me. I have not been to a spot where there is an enormous dead dragon. This is definitely not somewhere I've been. Bigu dead boy. Yeah, that is a very Bigu dead boy. And apparently he's got like a bone army here for some reason. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Alright. I don't really know why I'm killing these guys, to be honest, because this is the way I want to go. So many Durgans. I wonder if that one is bigger than the one in Caelid. I think it is. Yeah, it's gotta be. We can all just wait until Zully the Witch brings out a video. Dragon Lord Placidusac's got some splaining to do. That's a big dragon mouth. Priestess Heart. Flowerstone Gavel. The stone heart of a dragon communion priestess. Used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into ancient dragon. Change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations of Capital's ancient dragon cult. Priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess. A dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The 4 petals and flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Touch grass. Have I got enough to level yet? Ow. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know why I keep switching off. It's, if anything, a waste of time. You might wonder if I use that weapon. I did not. Don't like gavels. It's fair. Did I go for his legs? I guess I will switch off. Rest at the site of grace. Well, we're almost at 60 strength. We're almost at level 200. Well, I guess I'm kind of surprised I found something else down here, considering I kept thinking that that only led to one area, so... Examine altar. Communion with Baal. Ritual Dragon Communion. Communion with Baal. Baal's tyranny. Channels Dread Dragon to roar with a heat wave blast. Channels Dread Dragon to strike with flame lightning infused talon bone. Okay. Ghost Flame Breath. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna DM Baal. So what do you want, bro? Alright, chat. Alright. This is big news. I believe we might be onto something. I mean, I gotta check. You know. there's anything around here real quick. Bale, you fucking piece of shit! No, that guy. That guy and Bale. They sure do have a thing. Wow, look at how fucking pretty this is. Let's see, maybe blood loss. Oh my god, the colours, chat. So pretty. Charo's hidden grave. Oh, come on. Get out of here, old man. Who do you think you're playing at? Oh, these boys mad. You guys like defending something here? Gravekeeper's brain pan? The what now? Brain pan. Huh? Like the rest of the area seems desaturated compared to the red flowers. I mean, especially for me. I think we've been through this before, but the reason why I'm so drawn to red as a color is because red is like highly saturated specifically for my eyeballs compared to everything else. So no other colors quite pop like red pops, you know? Alright, okay, I guess this is gonna be for future me, right? But come check this area out, there's an old man. I need to go and sort out his brain pan. Because I'm gonna end up having to watch this before next time I stream, like the end of it. Because, you know, there's gonna be a little bit of a break. I say a little bit of a break as if, like, I'm gonna be taking a long time off stream and I'll forget everything. It's literally gonna be Tuesday, but that's long enough. Also, I'm not going to end there looking at where I need to go. I'm going to be over here real quick and just see if I can find something else, so... I don't know, I made a good decision to do that. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know if there's a way down from that. You got Dawn Trail in the meanwhile. I do. So yeah, I guess, like I said, for future me, there might be a way down there. But that didn't seem like that was it. You could try that again if you fancy, but in the meantime, go around that other corner that we were just at and go kill the old man in the boat. However, that's where I'm going to finish up. Chat, thank you very much for coming along to the Elden Ring stream. I hope you had a good time. Like I said, I will be back for more of this. Not this week. No Saturday stream this week. There is a Sunday stream on the shared channel. But for more Elden Ring, it won't be until Tuesday next week. Exclamation mark Skibbity. There you go. But yes. As for my schedule, like I said, we're taking Saturday off. We'll be there for Sunday. I'm taking Monday off. So you won't see me for those. And then you can catch me again for some more Elden Ring on Tuesday, Thursday, and then I'll be back to Persona on Saturday that week. Otherwise, folks, I'm going to go and play, like, probably 40 plus hours of Dawn Trail this 4-day weekend, so I'll catch you the other side of that. But otherwise, Have a great rest of your night. Take care. And I'll see you next time.